Hello. I am very excited about today's game. Very excited indeed. Today we are playing Murderous Muses. Been looking forward to this one. Apparently I would like to say a lot today. I've been looking forward to this game. Very much so. It is by the amazing Diavecchi Studios, published and developed. Apparently we're going with today, so we're just gonna have to put up with it. I can't say anything else. It's just that apparently it's gonna be my verbal stem today. So, yes, published and developed by the amazing Diavecchi Studios, who were very kind to provide me with a code for streaming purposes, and also today thanks to ID at Xbox, because it's an ID at Xbox game. I have a copy of this to give away. Ooh, it's got a Muppet in it. I will switch to the scene that I'm seeing at the moment. It's just going through a lot of artwork, so I'm assuming we'll see it at some point. So this game came out on the 12th, which was Wednesday? I think Wednesday was the 12th. Yes, Wednesday was the 12th. So, yeah. I did not have the brain ready to play it on my Thursday stream because I wanted to give it justice. Not that I necessarily have a lot of brain this morning. This afternoon. Oh gosh, yeah, exactly. But I thought I could give it more justice in an afternoon stream. So, let me just flip over this. So, ID at Xbox is tagged properly. There we go. Right, so let me tell you about the game itself. It is available on all the platforms: Xbox, Mac, PC, via Steam, PlayStation and Switch. It is on Xbox. It is £11.99 or $14.99. You can go to murderousmuses.com to find out more. And I'm very excited. I'm very, very, very excited. So, it has been a year since controversial artist Mordecai Gray was murdered. Now a new exhibition is opening on the anniversary of his death, featuring 6 of his most famous portraits, each one a potential suspect in his murder. You play as a security guard, exploring the gallery in the echoing hours to uncover clues about the crime. Solve puzzles and use the eyes of Mordecai to bring the portraits to life, restoring the past to find his killer. From the creators of The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, the shape-shifting detective, and Dark Nights with Poe. Murderous Muses is an infinitely replayable supernatural whodunit, where choosing how to investigate is an art form. So, as far as I am aware, it is a randomly generated whodunit. There is a seed feature. Let me just switch to me. Hello, I'm me. As you can see on here, there is a seed feature to allow you to play the same seed with a friend. I guess to race to, figure out who done it, or if you just want to be playing together, maybe like a co-stream type situation. I think someone said that seeds disable achievements, so we won't be doing that today, but I've got no one to play with at the moment anyway. We're going to be doing a playthrough. There we go, Muppet! It does star the awesome Ashlyn Diaz, who we know and love from Dr. Decker and also the Shapeshifting Detective. She plays Lilith Orendel, who's an undertaker. Oh, excellent. The puppet guy is Otto Pipistrel, played by Ricky Stone, who's a womanizing ventriloquist. And the puppet is slightly misogynistic. Oh, she was in Paramore too. Yes, of course she was. That's the same universe. As Shapeshifting Detective. So, yeah. Also, hi, Elkash. I'm not 100% familiar with the other people. I don't think. I'm really bad with names, which doesn't help. Maybe the faces will help. So the gallery is procedurally generated. The suspect is randomly generated. We have to hang paintings to bring them to life, to reveal the suspect's secrets, and I'm assuming access the FMV type scenes. We can solve puzzles to access hidden rooms and get collectibles. And it's set in Merlehaven, where we will discover supernatural stories. So yes, I am very excited about this. I think if you go to their YouTube channel, possibly it's also featured on Twitter, then like they've done playthroughs with the people in the cast, and other people, notable people in the industry. I believe Rupert Booth is in this as well. We know Rupert from various FMVs. I say we know. We know in the sense that, you know, when you've seen someone enough times, you're like, oh my god, I know this person. So yeah. If you want to read more, then exclamation point game has information about the game, and exclamation point giveaway has information about the giveaway. Yes, it's also got Clemens Karangan as well. Yes, well, we haven't got to him yet. Also, hi Leaky. I want to be excited, you know, and see all the new peoples. So no spoilers if you played it before. No spoilers. I am waiting for a package from Amazon that was supposed to be delivered this morning, but the driver decided to completely bypass my flat, despite driving straight past it, and go and deliver other deliveries. So, God knows when that will arrive. Okay, so let's have a quick look at settings we've got. So, English, subtitles please. Full screen FMV. We'll see what it is before we see what it is before we change it. Okay, so master volume, dialogue. Let's take the music down a fraction and the sound effects down a fraction. Dialogue we want. Oh no, dialogue we want to be up full. Controls. Oh, head bob off, please. Thank you very much. Do not want nausea. So left stick, right stick, left trigger to sprint. Oh, I'm used to right trigger for sprinting, but hey, it's fine. Inventory Y, interact with A, full screen. There we go, we can full screen it anyway with X. We're not going to be skipping. Video, field of view, brightness. I don't even know what half of those will do, so we'll just leave them as is. Okay, so if we say seed, so you can do it. Oh, create a new seed and randomize the killer, and then I'm assuming you get a thingy-majiggy. The bobs can take care of themselves. And the bobs start bobbing too much, it makes me nauseous. So yeah, let's just get started. I might need to adjust the volume. Fine.
I know you're worried because it's your first night on your own, but don't be. I don't think the gallery has ever been burgled. It's just that the reduction in the insurance covers more than your salary, so it makes sense to have a night watch. But everything is on a timer anyway. Even the doors lock automatically. I'd just read a book and keep your ears open. Have fun.
Merlehaven's Unsolved Mysteries. The Murder of Mordecai Gray.
Welcome to Merlehaven's Unsolved Mysteries. Tonight, we'll be trying to solve the murder of Merlehaven's most famous artist, Mordecai Gray, brutally murdered in his loft last year, on the night of All Hallows' Eve. Gray had been painting 6 portraitures at the time. They were all suspects according to Justice Hoon, but Hoon was unable to convict any of them. Could there still be a killer on the loose? Was it Dominique Serron, the lush burlesque dancer? Or Otto Pipistrel, our now famously cancelled ventriloquist? Or perhaps Lilith Rendell, the island's only undertaker? Gray was also painting Sunday Finch, our twinless tennis star, Xavier Hahn, the reclusive clockmaker, and finally, Vice Justice Catherine Myers. Perhaps Justice Hoon was covering up for his understudy. We have all the juicy details coming up, but before we discuss
Rachel's in it.
those murderous muses, let's delve into the mind of a killer by retracing their footsteps on
Ooh,
that
it's also
fateful
got
day.
Eviana Snow. So yes, it has Clemens Corin, which I was waiting until the video came on to say. But yes, Rachel Cowles is Tim and Linda, who are Dear Becky. His daughter, who's also been in the games previously, had cameos as portraiture and ghosts and stuff. So I'll be interested to see how she features in this one. Wow, it literally has the title screen in the title. Okay, well, first of all, I want to see what this is. Okay, a note with curiously uniform handwriting. Hey, please can you open the crates and hang Gray's paintings for me? There should be 6 arriving each day. Please try and match them up correctly with the plaques I've put up. When you've done, turn on the security monitor to start your shift. Thank you, Sasha. Okay, hang 6 paintings, match with plaques, turn on monitor. Okay, I can do that. Oh, cool. It helpfully says thingy-majig. Sorry, right, okay. Murderous Muses. Aw, but I want that to... Ooh, pretty. There is a giant goose. No, penguin? Penguin. Oops. No, it's a great orc. Well, it looks like a penguin. Ooh. Dominique. Cool. Okay. Look. I want to see what this is first. Looks like a giant volcanic bell. Saviour's bell. Oops. Stairs. I will not be defeated by the stairs. Professor Myers. Okay, so going to have a little wander first, then we're going to have a look at the portraits that are already up, and then we'll unpack the crates. Ooh, it's a phone. The Loop. Abernathy's Bluff. Tornado de Luna. Ooh, hello. What's this? The Henge Crystal.
During an excavation of the Henge in 2011, a hive of secret passageways and rooms was found running all the way to the Aurora Woods and beyond. This giant crystal ball is one of the few artifacts recovered during the dig, and due to the ban on all paraphernalia of divination, is now safely homed at Gallery Argenta. Don't try to see anything in it. That would be illegal.
Well, I can see crates through it. I want to see if I can see stuff. Hello. Spirits. Scrying. The Baconian. Probably nothing to do with actual bacon. The Hearstman. Her. Can't decide if it's slightly too fast. That's better. The camera was moving just slightly too fast, which is just slightly disconcerting.
The Merlehaven Butterfly Park and Centre for Tourism is on the north coast of the island and is home to over 2,000 exotic butterflies from all over the world. Merlehaven has its own unique butterfly species too, a merlefly, which resembles a red admiral but with asymmetrical markings on its wings.
This is Jamie. I did audition for voiceovers in this. There's a lot of competition and a lot of amazing voices. One of these days I will get to do a line. I hope. One of these days. Just one line. I'll be happy with one line. Aurora Woods. That's Tornado de Luna. Okay, so what's in here? Mulhaven Island. Let's hear about that.
Mulhaven Island was discovered in 1953 by crab fishermen who'd sailed too far out of the wash. The island was populated by many great auk, even though they had been declared extinct over 100 years before. These penguin-like creatures are still celebrated in Merlehaven's annual Auk Festival.
It looks like a skull. Okay, and there's dust motes just hanging in the air. That's quite creepy. It looks like a skull in the clay. I wonder who did the art. I should have to... Hang on. Sorry, the dust motes made me sneezy, apparently. Oh dear, you're trying to avoid getting the achievement title as a tune stuck in the head. What was the achievement title? It was something in Jamie. Jamie and the Magic Tour. Okay, well, there are 21 achievements. We have one. I don't want to look at them, to be fair, as I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, sometimes I will, but yeah.
During the freak fish storm of 1976, the first mayor of Merlehaven was hit on the head by Majesty, breaking his neck and ending his reign for good. Some scholars believe the fish storm was caused by a Concorde flight from England, whilst others point to a more sinister ceremony near the henge. Either way, Mayor Spence sleeps with the fishes now. Originally an unorganized burial ground for the first settlers, the plot was turned into the largest solitary graveyard on the island, with thousands of headstones honoring the dead. Only Merlehaven residents with pre-booked plots can be buried here now.
Okay. At least there's thingamajiggies. Jamie and the Magic Torch. Okay, cool. I have not watched that. The Docks. Merlehaven Mines. And the Butcher of Merlehaven. Hopefully an actual butcher and not some sort of serial killer. There's things in the chests. I've got a staff room key. Excellent. Can I just have that in my inventory? There we go. Okay, so... There were pictures in here, weren't there?
Merlehaven is famously close to the spirit world, with many saying the fabric of the universe is stretched unnaturally thin here. Gray believed that most past inhabitants of Merlehaven were still on the island, including his mother.
Hi, Sir Khalid. Yes, doing a giveaway today for a copy of this game on Xbox. Grey's Law 29, a painting of purple waters engulfing fishing boats. Okay. Oh, and then we've got the Baconian.
The Baconian was founded in 1967 by Olivia Argenta, who believed Sir Francis Bacon was the true author of the works generally associated with Shakespeare. To this day, any play originally thought to be by Shakespeare can only be performed at the Baconian if it is credited to Sir Francis in the programme.
Interesting. Okay. Oh dear. Yes. Weirdly, things making me sneezy. Grey's Law 20, rails entering an underground tunnel. Grey's Law 8, nature scene depicting a clock in a tree surrounded by butterflies. Pretty.
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information educator. Push my buttons and see how I respond.
Ooh, Last orc. It's got a button there ready.
The Chalk Cellars are home to one of Merlehaven's largest exports, Merle Port wine. Using water from a natural spring in the Aurora Woods, the wine is said to have great healing and sometimes hallucinogenic properties. It's also the only alcohol that licensed premises can serve at all times of the day.
Interesting. Staff only. Oh, hang on, we've got a key. Fire extinguisher. There is a clock. It is currently 2:20. It's not, but you know. Okay, so we've got Morph Girl. Hey, Morph Girl. That is an FMV by, I've forgotten their name, but that is. Oh, look, it's Rachel. That's the portrait from A Late Night with Poe Monroe. Possibly that was hanging in Dr. Decker. But there's definitely a thingy. But yes, Morph Girl was an FMV on Steam. So that's a nice fan reference. Because the creator was in our Discord when there was a Discord. And that's possibly tarot cards. Nice throwback there. Oh, hello! That's from when they went into the portrait thing. Yes. Poe Monroe. What happens at Gallery Argenta stays at Gallery Argenta. Please do not take works of art home. Sasha. Okay, I wasn't planning on it. That is the taxi that takes you from the bed and breakfast to various places in the Shape-Shifting Detective, who I believe that was driven by Tim Carls. It was also the same person that hit over the head with a fire extinguisher in Late Nights with Poe Monroe. That is some sort of cuttlefish type thing. I wonder if that's some reference to Ashland Diath's character in Dr. Decker. They literally have copies of Poe and Monroe. Oh my gosh. This is like... Okay, I don't know what jump is in this game. It doesn't have jump, but yeah. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. Let me just quickly look up who it was that did Morph Girl. Because I'm bad with names. J-Deb. The Japanese horror-inspired FMV game about lost depression and the supernatural. Came out in 2017. Pop a link in the channel if anyone's interested. I own it. But yes, published and developed by JDub. It's an homage to horror, the horror genre. It's only available on Windows, unfortunately, so, you know. It's a horror one, so, you know, your mileage may vary with what you are comfortable with. Hi, Linda! Well, it says JDub on the developer, but Autumn, yes. Cool. I'm so bad with names, but yes. Hello. Welcome in to Linda from Dear Becky. I was in the staff room going, God, that's the taxi from Shapeshifting Detective. And look, it's Rachel. Yes, and then we saw this, so we were having a quick look up. But yeah, I love the staff room. That's so great. I spotted the Easter eggs, of course. Love Easter eggs. They're very, very tasty. So yes, so I have picked up some paintings. I'm now going to go around and finish opening the boxes. Ooh, crystal ball. I think I know where that one goes. And now I'm going to go and find out all about the peoples. I'm very excited to play this. This is Dominique.
Better known as her alter ego, Miss Moonstruck, talented dancer Dominique Serrant regularly performs her bewitching blend of ballet and burlesque at the Moonstruck Lounge. At one time set for stardom on the West End stage, Dominique's path took an unexpected turn due to a tragic death in the family, but London's loss soon became Merlehaven's gain.
Ooh, a doorway within a doorway within a doorway within a doorway. It's Inception. Hey, Lilith!
As the last remaining funeral director on the island, Lilith Rendell ferries Merlehaven's souls to their final destination. Angel to the bereaved, she comforts those left behind, whilst pioneering carbon-neutral cremations and burials using compostable coffins.
Very cool. And then we have
Otto and Pip are Merlehaven's most famous comedy duo, having secured Best Comedic Performance for 3 years running at the prestigious Golden Auk Awards. Pip also has his own solo career, which includes a best-selling children's book and a cartoon series based on the Pip is Hip universe.
Of course the puppet has a solo career. Ooh. Ominous purple. Okay, so there's 6 paintings. Yes, there we go. Okay, so then we've got to find out where they go. But first of all, let's finish finding out about all
Professor
the
Catherine Myers is Merlehaven's current Vice Justice, serving under Justice Hoon, and is directly responsible for maintaining criminal laws and rehabilitating offenders. She's also the mastermind behind Merlehaven Manor, the island's only penitentiary, allowing offenders to rehabilitate closer to home instead of being sent overseas.
Interesting.
Sunday and Monday, Merlehaven's most remarkable twins, were already well known as the miracle test tube daughters of geneticists Goddard and Constance Finch. But they found fame in their own right on the tennis court, quickly becoming the world's youngest and most memorable doubles champions.
And
Perfectionist surgeon turned clockmaker Xavier Hahn is Merlehaven's most in-demand artisan. He took a small hiatus when his mother died last year, and more recently after divorcing his wife Caroline. But his reclusiveness and rare output has made him more in demand than ever.
the clock is just making me think of that game that I played probably last year now that had gonna make the orc go again. It does really look like a giant penguin. But it's related, so that would be why it looks like a giant penguin. Did I open that box up there? Yes, I've got 6. Okay, so there's no spots in here. So let's go hang some paintings then. Okay, so we've got the last orc. We definitely don't have a last orc. Okay, the flock of starlings. I don't have one currently that I can associate with that yet. The loop. Is that the doorway one? Okay, potentially. Matthew's Bluff. Oh, I've got cliffs. Oh, that's Purple Waters. I thought I had cliffs. I've got Blue Hills. Oops. Aha! Whoa! Okay. That was freaky because I was going to go into the painting. I'm not sure that fits there. Tornado de Luna. The undulating hills. Rural woods. Slightly disturbed what that one's going to be. Mines! Oh, I definitely have mines. Oh, that was the hills. I selected the wrong one. Okay, so I'll have mines. Excellent.
Now a spectacle for tourists, Merlehaven's coal mines were operational for over 2 decades before being shut down. Mallow coal is exclusive to Merlehaven, a type of coal that is spongy to the touch and
Right,
burns
nice.
brighter and longer than hard coal. However,
not edible,
the
though.
life expectancy of a Mallow coal miner was around 2 years, and because of this, mining was made illegal in 1975.
That's very considerate. Okay, so now I've got the undulating hills. Better.
Although
So
the
it's the wrong
cause
one
of the
before.
undulating hills' hypnotic rise and fall has yet to be found, geologists believe it's shaped by underground thermodynamics. Digging down has proved impossible, as the hill's rubber-like surface is impenetrable, and visitors who attempt the trip frequently experience blackouts and other disturbing side effects.
I mean, notwithstanding the fact that the frames for these look like magic eye portraits. Okay. The docks. Hang on. Docks.
Merlehaven is still a major fishing venue, and its shores offer plentiful supplies, enough to keep the whole island fed for years. The docks pictured here are built on the very same site the original settlers landed.
Cool. The hunt. Orc fair. Doorway. Well, that'll then be the doorway within a doorway within a doorway.
This was the last painting from Gray's dream period, and the last piece he worked on before the 6 portraits that preceded his death. Doorways are said to represent passages and the transition from one life to the next. Notably, Gray was recorded saying that he'd passed through a gateway through which he could not return.
Interesting. Future. I mean, I've got one, but that might not be quite. Her. The Hearseman. Scrying.
Crystal balls were banned on Merlehaven in the mid-1970s, along with all paraphernalia of divination. and now only appear in painted form or behind secure enclosures for educational purposes. The triumvirate, who jointly agreed to the necessity of the new law, cited the protection of mental health as the primary reason.
Okay, it's my remaining painting. A clock in a tree surrounded by butterflies. Could be that. No. It's pretty though. The hunt. Future. There's no spaces in there. Okay. What could it be? It's very unlikely to be her. I am now just hanging it everywhere. Yes, the brute force method. I can't translate clock in a tree surrounded by butterflies into one of these things. I like how it expands to fill the space. Ah! The future. Apparently that's the future. Let's see what it says.
This arresting dreamscape was the second
Very
painting
pretty.
in Gray's dream period. Mordecai never revealed what the painting was supposed to represent, and only spoke about it in one rare interview, where he claimed that he could still hear that infernal tick, tick, tick. Controversially, some people say they can see pagan imagery in the piece.
I don't know, I really like that. I kind of want a print of that to put on my wall. Linda, can we have prints of the paintings to purchase, please? That would be awesome. Because, honestly, these are really gorgeous. I love the purplies and... I mean, I'm quite freaked out by the fact that the painting frames appear to be possessed. That just could be the light. They do look like they're a little bit runic. It's very cool. Right, it said I had to go and talk to the video TV thing. Security console. That's what the instructions said. Turn on the security monitor to start my shift. Okay. Well, orc.
Wake up. Wake up.
Ooh, night one. 3
Oh,
eyes.
Wake up.
The painting of a key. Two eyes. Ah! They are very, very, very cool. one eye. Okay, now I've just got... Whoa! Key! Hey, Rachel. Yes, I really do like the skull in the sky. I was like, it's like, okay. I thought I could select something on the painting, and now I'm just taking the painting off. Look, it's a key. Come on. Oh, no, it opened the door. Turn round, Joe, you silly muppet. Ooh. An interaction point. Right, what's this? I got a ball. Oh, I got an eye. I have Mordecai. Right. Not where I tried to put it. There. Hmm. Oh. Ha-ha!
Yes.
Ah, it manifested a key. Key that gives a slight hum when you listen to it. Okay. I can use it to exit. Excellent. Right. What does it say? Ooh. Art block. You made it out of the tutorial puzzle. Woohoo! I made it out of the tutorial puzzle. The monitoring reception appears to be the gateway between here and there. I must be careful not to activate it before I'm ready to leave. H. Okay, right. So don't activate the monitor yet. Oh, I didn't even see there was a door there before. Night 1. Okay.
I'm Higgins, and I stopped questioning why or how this place existed a long time ago. I've updated the recordings with the truth for your listening pleasure.
Okay. Okay, now we've got a whole bunch of paintings.
You see them too, don't you?
See what? As long as I don't touch the security monitor, I should be good, right? Halloween trick or treat.
To successfully charge somebody with murder, you need to prove that they had the opportunity to carry out the deadly deed. So, where and when exactly was Mordecai Gray murdered? Here's what we know. At 7 p.m. on the 31st of October, Gray was scheduled to reveal his latest exhibition of portraits at Gallery Argenta. The last time he was seen or heard by anyone was when he delivered the final portraits to the gallery at 3 p.m. He told the gallery manager he had a final errand to run and that he'd be back before the grand opening. But he never came back. According to the coroner, Mordecai was murdered at precisely 7 p.m., the same time his exhibition opened. Where was he murdered? In his artist's loft on Sunvale Parade, the same place the body was found. So it's likely our killer wouldn't have had a corroborated alibi for the time of the murder.
I'm making notes. TPX! Also, hey, Digital. So yes, I'm playing Murderous Muses today by the amazing Dear Vicky Studios. Studios. And I have a copy of the game to give away on Xbox, thanks to unedited Xbox. Okay, where the heck was it? Did the passageway disappear, or did I went the wrong way? Hang on, because I missed picking up one of these paintings. Because there's 6 of them. Right. Okay. So the last. Okay. So this. Whoa! Hello. See what Higgins has to
It's
say.
no surprise that over 90% of Merlehaven tourists have already tasted the pleasures of Merleport wine before their arrival. It's almost as if it contained an ingredient that was luring them here.
It looks like some sort of secret code almost. 13VC? Possibly? So, psychedelic wine, always good. Those doors aren't open as yet. Stuff. Ooh, hello, there's a note here. Dear friend, if you've already found this, then the worst is... If you found this, then the worst has already happened. Mordecai's killer has buried me here. I must have been close to catching them. Don't let them get you, Higgins. Oh, poor Higgins. Flock of starlings. Ooh. It looks like twins. Possibly a butterfly. Also possibly some sort of deity if you look at it in the middle. Or just random paint blobs. I like it, it's pretty though. Oh my gosh, there's so many rooms I'm gonna get totally lost. What's this? Oh! Okay.
Dominique, the burlesque ballerina. Whilst it seemed like everything was against her, I think we all know Dominique only had herself to blame.
Interesting. Why do some of them have eye? I wonder if this is questions we have to answer about people. I'm not going to just randomly press stuff yet. Though actually, I don't think I can. Oh, that's good. I don't think I can. Good, because I wouldn't want to just randomly press stuff and break things.
Xavier Hahn hardly finished anything he started. His mother hated him. His wife tried to kill him. And like a smitten schoolboy, he fell in love with his teacher.
Okay. So, I wonder if it's things we found. I don't know. Lilith!
Lilith Rendell ate up everyone and everything that got in her way. If you knew her real secret, you'd be as good as dead. But on the bright side, she'd handle everything for you.
Because she's an undertaker. She's got a secret. What is your secret? Tragic ending? Oh no.
Sunday and Monday Finch? Spoiled brats whose names were almost as pretentious as they were? They thought they were so perfect, but they were born with fatal flaws.
Interesting. This is so fun. I am like loving this. Doll parts, drunken ventriloquy. Oh gosh, drunken ventriloquy does not sound like a sensible thing to do. Her. There's a painting entitled Her.
Otto Pipistrel, a drunken womanizer who became increasingly jealous of the puppet he'd created. A puppet that had outgrown its master and was pulling its own strings.
Mm-hmm. And then the judge, magistrate person. Yeah, some of them have a 1. Not sure as yet what that means.
Vice Justice Catherine Myers, a narcissistic megalomaniac who thrives on controlling others. Fortunately, Mordecai managed to shake off her spell.
Oh, and another door. Oh, so many rooms. Oh, more pretty blood. Oh, that looks like a heart, and also possible 2 caterpillars saying hello. And also, like, possibly like creepy spider there. I like it. I like it. Hello. Ooh, hello. Your video screens. Ooh, gallery. Magenta. Tips hotline! Which we will not be calling the tips hotline. Though we may, just to see what they say, because, you know. Ah! I didn't just accidentally clip through a wall. Oh my gosh, that's so much! Mordecai. Escape. Story. Starlings. Oh my gosh. Murder. Ritual. Royals. Catherine. Who's Catherine? Oh my gosh. Ah. 17. Purification. Ah, so they're all numbered. Sunday. Dominique. Alejandra. Banish. Xavier. Vessels. Lilith. Dethrone. Hey, Billies. Intriguing. Right. Okay. So Higgins. Loop. Ooh. Do not stare into the crystal ball.
That rubber-like surface on the undulating hills is in fact the skin of the North Sea creature that we're currently standing on. Merlehaven isn't an island. It's a monstrous, godlike octopus that's taking a bath.
I love it! I love it!
Banning all paraphernalia of divination was passed to stop the dead talking about what Mayor Spence had done to them. The triumvirate did what it always does. It protected itself, leaving regular people at the mercy of the afterlife without any ability to communicate with it. Mordecai's depiction of a spirit was commissioned as an advertising poster and postcard for the Merlehaven Centre for Tourism. There's nothing remotely spooky or accurate about it.
Okay.
Let's not start on the Argentas, shall we? But here's some food for thought. Olivia Argenta bought the rights to the written works of Sir Francis Bacon in 1966. Coincidence?
Vicky, how long did you spend photoshopping Murderous Muses? I'm gonna have to retweet that. Check out my Twitter if you want to find out what Murderous Muses is. I am curious about that door. About 20 minutes. Fair enough. So I think we're probably going to go put these back in the other room where they were. Oh, I forgot I can talk to this.
From what I can tell, the catacombs under the henge served as a safe place for the witches of Merlehaven for years. The excavation in 2011 was paid for by the Argenta family. I suppose they'd moved their stuff out by then. The Butterfly Park is incandescently beautiful with its water fountains and Art Nouveau sculptures.
Love this one as well.
And the most wonderful
Well, I
place
mean, I love
to
them all,
relax.
but this one's very pretty.
That is until you realize that the merle fly is actually carnivorous, like the
Of course.
Phenicecca tarquinius, and enjoys gnawing on its bedfellows.
That looks like a little cat. Yes. Leaky misheard the title of the game and then proceeded to Photoshop Murderous Muses. Yeah, if you click, there's a link to my Twitter on my bio, on my Twitch bio. You can actually, it might show up because I retweeted it. So yeah, you can see Murderous Muses, which is great. Okay, are you gonna tell me about the mines?
Merlehaven doesn't have coal. Mallow coal is basically the guts of the island. It is, like they said, very powerful and supernatural. But the island wasn't very happy having its guts removed, and soon found ways to kill the miners trying to disembowel it. The mines still ooze mallow coal from time to time, where the rock face is at its weakest.
Suddenly knowing that the island is actually a giant cephalopod makes this really cruel. Oh, I love the colours on this. I mean, I'm not sure I trust that colour of water,
If
but it's
you're
very
lucky,
pretty.
you might be able to convince a helicopter pilot to
Those
land in
hussies.
some unmarked
Possibly.
grassy knoll to pick you up. But since there's no airport on the island, the only way in or out is through this ungodly dock. Merlehaven is mostly surrounded by sharp, gangly underwater protuberances, and the dock is where fewest are found. But they still take out the odd ship or two.
Yeah, if you come back here, aside from it looks like that house is smiling maniacally, it looks a little bit like this horsies, which is very cute. That's Skull Island.
Merlehaven is not an island, it's a creature. There is no bottom to Merlehaven. If you dive downwards, you will see more rubber-like skin that looks the same as that which is found on the undulating hills. There's no question that Merlehaven Island is part of a sentient creature. But the problem is, nobody knows what it wants.
Or indeed how it feels about having people dig into its skin to build stuff on it and bury like themselves when they're dead. And Excavate. That is disturbing. Oh, what does it say about the fish? I feel like the fish is a defense mechanism.
They ate Majesty, you know. After saving Merlehaven from Mayor Spence, Majesty was spit roasted by the Argenta family over a campfire at the Henge. Doesn't say that in the brochure, does it?
I've just noticed the carpet. That looks like an owl. It's like kind of like a totem pole type situation. Gosh, this is gorgeous. Right. Okay, let's see what it says about the future.
Most of Mordecai's dream works were created autonomically, channeling the will and the way of the heart of Merlehaven itself. The future is a message to the rest of the planet, showing a clock ticking in Mother Nature, superimposed with the rituals of humanity, depicted as a pentagram.
Right back.
It's a prediction of death by climate change. Nothing more, nothing less.
Hello. Come in. Sorry. My absentee delivery arrived, so I'll have to go and grab that in a moment, but we can hear about some more things.
Mordecai's dream period diaries are largely incomprehensible, but he often described traveling through doorways and seeing many things he was unable to describe. One such tale was of a young girl called Kyra, who insisted she was his charge, even though he had no recollection of her.
Kyra.
The Triumvirate tried to out-and-out ban burials decades ago, but that kicked off a revolution from grieving
Isn't
murderers.
this one on the other?
So instead, they passed a law limiting the size of the burial ground and gave council aid to murderers who cremated their relatives. If you don't fall into either of those categories, you're either buried at sea or fed to the undulating hills.
Guessing downstairs had an Amazon delivery because their dog just went wild. Right, okay. So now I'm just very mildly disturbed about this poor island that we're on. Ooh, pretty. I wonder what constellation that is. Ah! Try not to walk into the water. Now we can go this way. Watch that. Oh, there's my parcel. Okay, we should be undisturbed now. Ah! A door nearly bopped me on the nose. Ooh, hello. Savior. Sunday, Professor Myers. Otto. Ooh. Sorry. We all love Ashlyn in here very much. Neat. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what that is. We've got that door there, but also, what else is down this hallway? Nope, that hallway is a dead end. Okay, we're going through this door then. Exhibition 1, All Hallows Eve. So, Halloween, which is when he died. Ambition, fame, family, Mordecai home. Spirits, criminal portrait, disagreement, Malhaven gallery. Okay. So spirits, home. Ah, the buttons again. Right. Disagreement, family, Malhaven. Ah, it's that table. Stop trying to bop me on the nose, doors. Ambition. That's going to manifest something then, isn't it? Ooh, that one's locked. Ah! Criminal. Fame. Portrait. Oh, Hallows Eve. Ah, that just went round in a circle then. Interesting. So... Oop! Art history. Hang your first painting to see into the past.
I was carried by a surrogate. She was a lab assistant. Paid well, but it's not the same. Mother says she wasn't careful enough. We're still twins, though. Just 2 peas from different pods. Of course.
Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, you see, that one was sort of reddish, but I'm guessing that's just because of what it was, where it was. So, was I meant to remember the name, the... Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, okay. Mastermind. So, I'm assuming red is right in the wrong place. And white is right in the right place. So, the first and the last ones are correct.
Oh, no.
No! Damn.
Yes.
Solved something. Don't know what I solved though. Oh no, I got a key. Excellent. Alright, well there was a locked door, wasn't there? God, I thought that was a person then! Press X during playback. Is that the full screen? Okay. I will do that. I was trying to do it for the other one. Sasha.
There is one octagonal hidden room. I don't know where it is, and I don't want to know. Allegedly, it was used for sacrifices when the place was owned by a cult leader some 100 years ago. Don't look into it. It's icky.
Okay. Looks like a giant mobile phone. Sasha. Sasha was our friend? Murder. Oh. I got an urn. Burgundy urn with a flock of birds. Oh, I can't put the urn on there. Okay. Ooh, hello. Mordecai. Where did you appear from, or did I just miss you last time? Maybe I didn't miss you. Maybe I just accidentally went the wrong... Wait, no, there was a... It went round. Did this just shapeshift? Maybe not. I don't know. No, I'm a little confused. Portrait, fame, criminal. Oh no, I am a plonker. Okay. So I guess, do I need to have remembered those words from the other thing? Because I... Right, okay, so they're helpfully here. Okay, cool. All right, we want to find Lilith. So portrait and Lilith. Let's do that first. Because, you know, we need to see Lilith. No, press the button, Joe.
That young girl I see here sometimes, is she getting her portrait done? Is she here now? That young girl I see here sometimes, is she getting her portrait done? Is she here now?
Got me trying to drink because I had a tickle in my throat and then making myself choke. Ooh, disagreement. Aha! Right. Okay. Just so good. Okay, criminal.
We had a break-in at home. Probably just kids. They stole a couple of transplant organs from the fridge. A kidney and a liver. I told you I don't just bury people.
Now it says portrait again. Ah, so we can flip round. Hi, Lady McGree. Don't mind me. I'm just choking on my tea. All Hallows Eve.
I love Halloween. I normally get all dressed up and hand out candy, but not many people try and trick or treat at funeral homes, so I do it in town.
Which reminds me, I might be a bit late, but I can't wait to see what my painting looks like.
Ambition. Lilith.
You know where I was. You called me to fetch a body from the hills.
Where were you between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m?
In the basement, pickling that tourist.
Alone?
Yes. It's not really a spectator sport.
I mean, I love the red hair. She also looks amazing as blonde. Right, okay. Dominique, fame. But yes, we definitely appreciate the banning of the bots. Recycle? I don't want to recycle, Lilith. Am I looking for fame? I'm loving the little nods to things. Ah, that's fine. Alright, okay. Is it Dominique? No, it was... No, it must have been... No, I'm confused. Did I miss picking it? You know what? Now I found fame. I'm just gonna go and figure out. It was Dominique. Die. Does not help when you are bad at names.
Anyone can be famous. I want to be adored. Put me on a pedestal and shower me with rose petals. Adam doesn't get it. He's like a dog, happy with whatever he's given. But I need passion. I want to be wanted.
Oh, that's really cool, Lady McGree. Yeah, I was just gonna ask, who was that? Out of curiosity now. Gallery. Oh, I know where Spirits is.
Not superstitious, no. But I do get easily spooked. I'm kind of happy I won't be here on Halloween. Too many ghosts.
Doesn't ring a bell, but I'm terrible with names. Oh, do we need to find gallery first? We need to do them in order. Die. Right. Well, we're just going to keep pairing at all the words because apparently it's not sinking into my head. Oh, that's gallery.
I'm excited by the thought of my portrait hanging in the gallery. Who knows? It could be worth millions one day. I was on the cover of our West End musical, so I must have a pretty face.
Now that's Spirits, so we could watch Spirits again.
Not superstitious, no. But I do get easily spooked. I'm kind of happy I won't be here on Halloween. Too many ghosts.
You've been to your 4th run today. Wow.
I told you I wasn't trying to flee the island. I had an audition in Paris on the 1st.
Cutting it a bit fine, weren't you?
I could have made it if you hadn't stopped me from getting the last boat.
And where were you before that, between 4 and 7 p.m?
At home. Packing.
Can anyone confirm that?
No. I live alone.
Got to find all the secrets, most definitely. Also, that detective's voice sounds a wee bit familiar. I wonder if that is Mr. Booth. Alright, also, Merlehaven. Do we get to see him? Or is it just a voice? Disagreement. Merlehaven. I've never played detective. No. Sometimes he plays an alien. But that's Dark Side of the Moon, which is not Dear Becky, but still pretty cool. Which reminds me, I really need to play Contradiction at some point. If I can get it to stream, that would be cool. I'm gonna replay the series again to confirm some theories. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious as to where this fits in the whole universe.
Yeah, this place will always be my home, but I prefer living in London. The big smoke. Always come back for a golden orc, though. They sell well at auction.
I can't... That is good ventriloquy, but could also just be... Yeah. Are they an actual ventriloquist? Because, you know, that is very cool. Maybe I can remember more than 2 words this time. Where's the thing? It'd help if I remembered the words I was supposed to be doing. You'll never tell. Okay. Home and then gallery. Okay. Let's see. Home was over.
I had this babysitter once called Holly. She looked after me for years. You know, fed me jam tarts, let me stay up late. She was great. Then, all of a sudden, she was gone. There was a lot of shouting, so... Thanks, Dad.
Ah. Aww, that's really sad. Oh, the night gallery. So, helpfully, that is my next word, gallery.
It was the royal box, and Pip made some joke about upskirting. That's illegal now. What, invading people's privacy? No, making jokes.
Let's fix it in post. I know, right?
I was at home.
Why?
Well, Marcy's gig had been cancelled. I knew there'd be alcohol at the gallery, and I didn't want to tempt myself.
When was the last time you drank alcohol?
This morning.
So by tempt yourself, you mean...
I didn't want to see his face. Mordecai.
Okay. Alright, ambition, family, and then ambition again. But I am now curious what happens if I put it on one that it's not a thing. That's ambition. So what? I don't know, I didn't mean to put him on there. Ah, wrong button. Can I play?
The security camera we installed to protect the phone box in the theatre district has itself been vandalised. I'd say it was the work of children, but they've been very precise in their destruction.
Is that why maybe I need to...
I normally have a group of friends over for an overly indulgent costume party. And this year's no exception, I'm afraid. They've grown attached to the decadence of it all. But if rituals should finish early, I'll be sure to visit the gallery.
Ooh. I really don't know what this is doing. Really don't know what that's doing, sorry. Okay, it was ambition something ambition. Oh no, I need to put the ball in it. Oh god, I broke it now.
Most people think I'd like to move from Vice Justice to Chief Justice, but that's really not the case. My work at the manor is essential for the world.
I think it was ambition, gallery ambition. Let me double check. Family ambition. Good thing I checked. Oh no. I really did break it. Don't recycle the portraits when you don't know what it does.
They went to buy wrapping paper from Jensen's and never came back. Some idiot in a balaclava was holding up the post office with a gun. They were shot several times. Most people think I'd like to move from Vice Justice to Chief Justice, but that's really not the case. My work at the manor is essential for the world.
It was odd that was the 3 same keywords, but obviously intentional.
I was at home.
The whole day?
I was preparing for a costume party.
On your own?
Yes. I was on my own until about 7:30.
Okay. But I can play other ones. But I can't because I did something to it and it broke. No, okay. So if I do more than the ones it says, then I don't know. Anyway, let's just go with the things for now. So Sunday, home, disagreement, All Hallows Eve. Bum-ba-da. Well, there's disagreement. Double spirits. Mordecai. There's several Mordecais. That says murder. Another Mordecai. Disagreement. Okay, there's not a home. Alright, well in which case, I'm gonna go stick it in murder and see what it says.
Father said it looked like he'd been poisoned.
Who could do such a thing? Mother found him in the garden. We weren't even allowed to see him.
No. But we share Orlando between us now, don't we? And he really is the most spoiled cat.
So apparently someone killed the cat. That one still says murder.
Sorry, Mordecai. Could I use your bathroom? It's okay. I just feel a bit sick. She'll be fine. Monday's always been a bit sensitive health-wise. Mother blames the surrogate.
Hey, home. There we go.
We still live at home, but it's better now than it was. We were studied a lot growing up. Our parents' colleagues used to stay over at the house to observe us. That all stopped when we turned 18, thank God. Now that we're older, we're less remarkable.
Disagreement to everyone here.
Well, we never fight, do we?
I always think that we were forced to spend so much time apart before we were born that we've been making up for it ever since. Our parents go to the same party every Halloween. I'm not sure we'll be attending this year, though. Things got weird last year. Half the island will be there, though, so good luck for opening night.
No spoilers, Lady McCree. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so that was interesting because I recycled Professor Myers, I couldn't put her in anything else, but with Sunday, I could. So
Did anyone verify your whereabouts on the evening of the 31st of October?
My friends. They were with me from around 6 o'clock.
Where exactly?
At my house.
And they were there the whole time? What were you doing?
Talking to ghosts. Well, trying to, anyway.
Well, where's Monday? I haven't looked at the achievement list, though. I'm specifically not looking at the achievement list. Okay, so Xavier has Mordecai, Criminal, and Portrait. Yes, I should hydrate. No worries. Almost out of tea. I should probably have a quick break and get some more tea. So this is Murderous Muses, and a reminder that I am Mordecai. Doing a giveaway for a copy of this game on Xbox. So enter with hashtag Muse. Muse? Can't say
Am
that
I
word.
talking to you through Mordecai's memories? Or am I just a figment of your imagination?
A branching painting?
Am I talking to you through Mordecai's memories? Or am I just a figment of your imagination?
Moose. Criminal and Portrait. There's Portrait. Memories. Ooh, hello. There's a different colour. I imagine, yeah, it's definitely less harsh. It does not make you sneeze or your brain hurt.
The Kincaids? Well, they were buying up plots from Merlers and selling them on for extortionate fees. Demand outstripped supply, so they started murdering people off, forging papers to burial grounds. It's cremation or bust if you're a new resident nowadays. There's just no space.
I'm now wondering whether I should have been watching all of them on all of them. Imagination. Memories. Yeah, that's the branching thing. Xavier.
Mordecai already knows who killed him, so if these are his memories, then he's just playing with you. Is it nice having someone manipulate you?
Don't know. It would be nice not having a memory like a blinking sieve. Criminal portrait. Be really nice not having a memory like a blinking sieve. So that you can remember where you're going to. Lots of ambition. Don't have criminal. Lots of portrait. We're going to have to flip something around then. Let's see what he says about murder first.
Patients sign a waiver before a surgery that absolves the surgeon of any criminal prosecution. So no, I've never murdered anyone.
I thought you were a clockmaker. Are you also a surgeon? Did you kill someone accidentally?
Ambition. Desire. I wasted time. And now doth time waste me, for time hath made me his numbering clock.
So dramatic. I love
I'm
him.
dying, Mordecai.
Oh no. Well, that's really sad. We're just gonna listen to this until we get criminal.
I have a famous clock. I made it for the Neptunian Theatre Company. It was a grandfather clock you could fit a body into, but then magically disappeared, as if teleported through time. Nancy. Poor Nancy. No children. Mother's dead. There was Caroline for a while, but I'm pretty much all alone now.
Well, that's not helpful because we know what Mordecai says. I've done ambition. Spirits?
Caroline's due to be released on Halloween of all days. She used to wear these clingy catsuits that left nothing to the imagination. I probably won't be here for Halloween, though. I usually go hunting.
Criminal! Finally. Oh, we've run out of thingies, though. Darn it. No. Sugar. How do we... We ran out of baubles. Do we have to recycle other people to get the baubles?
What's Professor Myers like? She rehabilitated you after the lighthouse thing, right? I suppose you at least didn't paint a giant penis on the side of it. Would have gotten you more fans, though.
I completely missed that, though. I can cycle through
What's
his shoulder.
Professor Myers
great.
like?
It's great.
She rehabilitated you after the lighthouse thing, right? I suppose you at least didn't paint a giant penis on the side of it. Would have gotten you more fans, though.
A lighthouse incident. Okay. Yeah, no, I need to, so there's a limit to how many things you can watch.
I was never in the same hospital long enough to get my picture on the wall. I was too slow at surgeries. Some people even accused me of negligence. I suppose 3 months was my longest stint.
Okay.
I was supposed to go on a hunting trip, but it got cancelled. I just stayed in my house, drink in one hand, rifle in the other, waiting for Caroline to come home.
So, just to confirm, you never left Merlehaven on Halloween?
No. Like I said, I just stayed at my house.
Any witnesses?
No. Thankfully, Caroline never showed.
Really like the purple shirt that he's wearing in the interview. So, was packing, trying to leave for Paris, was pickling a tourist in the basement. Can't remember what he said.
I was at home.
Why?
Well, Marcy's gig had been cancelled. I knew there'd be alcohol at the gallery, and I didn't want to tempt myself.
When was the last time you drank alcohol?
This morning.
So by tempt yourself, you mean...
I didn't want to see his face. Mordecai.
Okay. She was preparing for a party, but she was alone until like 7:30. They were trying to contact the dead. Well, one of them was. I don't know where Monday is. And then was home with a shotgun. Okay, so all the interviews are unlocked. Trying not to run into a dead ending. Dead ending. Dead end. I really want to pick up the Mordecai book. We've also picked up a vase.
To successfully charge somebody with murder, you need to prove that they had the opportunity to carry out the deadly deed. So, where and when exactly was Mordecai Gray murdered? Here's what we know. At 7 p.m. on the 31st of October, Gray was scheduled to reveal his latest exhibition of portraits at Gallery Argenta. The last time he was seen or heard by anyone was when he delivered the final portraits to the gallery at 3 p.m. He told the gallery manager he had a final errand to run and that he'd be back before the grand opening. But he never came back. According to the coroner, Mordecai was murdered at precisely 7 p.m., the same time his exhibition opened. Where was he murdered? In his artist's loft on Sunvale Parade, the same place the body was found. So it's likely our killer wouldn't have had a corroborated alibi for for the time of the murder.
Okay, well, it seems like the twin possibly had friends over, but everyone and the coroner was doing something with the dead body. That doesn't corroborate anything particularly either, but oh, hello, we've got we've got some stuff. Okay. So we can rewatch the ones we thingied by putting the okay. Right. Okay. Still not sure I entirely get the thing with the ball, but you know. Door. When we've watched all of them. Okay, so if we wanted to go back and do Dominique and Portrait and Criminal and Ambition. Oh gosh, there's too many things. We only access them in night 1. I don't want to miss out on stuff. But I only seem to have so many little red bally things, so I feel like I need to write stuff down. Okay, so we've got, let's go and see if we can fill in some gaps. Gosh, I've got way too many thingy magics. Sunveil. Oops. Okay, so Xavier. We did all Xavier's. Okay. I don't recommend trying to drive with your non-dominant hand. Dominique. Let's see if we can get enough red bally things to watch these. Okay, so Criminal. Portrait. Ambition. Okay, and then we've got Sunday. Criminal. That's what the ones mean. Ambition. We can make a note of these before we go next time. That's Lilith. Disagreement. Merlehaven. Oops. Spelled that wrong, but it doesn't really matter. It's only my notes. No, hang on. Which way do I want to be going? Right, that's Otto. Family. Fame. Criminal. Whether or not I have enough is the question. And then this is the judge, because I can't remember, Catherine or something. Very bad with names. So we've got... Oh, murder as well. Oh, I didn't spot if the others had murder in there. I'll have to go back and have a look. It doesn't show because it's a secret one. Myers. Okay, well that doesn't help either. Portrait. Yeah, so it's whether I wasted some of my words because I didn't realise. And then Merlaven and Fame. Oh gosh, right, okay. Right, okay, did anyone else have murder? Yes. So I also had murder. Did not have murder. Probably the ones that I checked murder did not have murder. Alright. Oh no, that's Otto because I saw doll parts. Right, I've gone the wrong way. Right. Okay. Let's go back and see what we can do. Right, so Lilith has disagreement and Mirthhaven.
You're talking about the Johnsons, right? They accused me of messing with their mortuary to cover up for their own negligence. It was after Mum and Dad died.
Handy. Oh no, but she's bald. Well, let's recycle one of Otto's. Eye surgery. Socketed. 6 eyes. Excellent.
Tourism is booming. Visit Merlehaven, the land of ghosts and fish. Thing is, people are told the hills are dangerous, and they still go. Hate picking up bodies from there.
Okay, so Dominic, have I got portrait for Dominic? Is it Dominic? Gosh, it's really quite hard to tell. Which is why I was doing it like this, to be fair. It is Catherine. Yeah, that was Dominic.
When I'm rich and successful, I'm going to have a giant self-portrait hanging in the foyer of my New York apartment. That's what famous people do, right? Maybe I'll let you paint me.
Okay. Because that one unlocked one of the thingamajiggies. Okay, disagreement. No one has disagreement. Mordecai? No one has Mordecai because I didn't write that one down. Merlehaven. So the judge has Merlehaven. Is that the judge? Seriously, yeah, I'm just so terrible with names and recognizing faces. Okay, except that she hasn't got any baubles left. Okay. Criminal ambition. I know it's easier, but I'm just doing it this way because I have a problem with recognizing people. Oh no. So who was... Oh, it's probably because I already put them in there. Who has balls left? Otto. Possibly. I don't know. Family game? I think that means fame. Criminal. Okay, well, we'll go and see if we can stick him in murder.
Well, I thought my mum was going to kill my dad at one point. Pretty much why I just hid in my room all the time. Had more time to work on Pip, I guess.
Okay.
He murdered both my parents and was never caught. My whole family dead. I was 13. I guess it stirred a passion in me.
I've already done him.
Well, it wasn't an accident. They knew the risks. He didn't even spend that long down there. A few days, maybe? He was just supposed to be collecting some coal samples. 3 months later, he was dead.
Okay, I think I've looked at murder for everybody now. Okay, so the twins... Xavier? Otto, possibly, but... I think I've probably run out of little balls. I wasted some.
Well, we both want to be the best in the world. I imagine people think that Monday's the better player, but she's always been weaker. Nausea, fatigue, that sort of thing. I try not to make a big deal out of it.
Okay. Wait, hang on. No, it says fame. Damn it. Fame, I want Otto.
Oh, he's the famous one. And I just made him out of bits. When they argued, I'd hide in my room building Pip. I didn't have an imaginary friend, but I just spoke for him. And then we chatted, like, all the time. And the rest is history.
Family. Also Otto. Oh, I've run out of balls. Yeah, I think I've used up all my ball thingies.
Sorry, Mordecai. Could I use your bathroom? It's okay. I just feel a bit sick. She'll be fine. Monday's always been a bit sensitive health-wise. Mother blames the surrogate.
No, that didn't change. Because it wasn't a new one. Okay. So I think I've done all I can because I've run out of balls. So, right. Let's go and see what we unlocked. Try not to hit the dead end. So next time I will realise that I need to go look at the namey things first. Ooh, hello! A star is born.
Dominique Serrant was a rare triple threat. A dancer, singer, and actor whose talents burned so bright that she landed the lead role in a West End musical as a complete unknown. No longer would she be a nobody from a nowhere island. Dominique was destined for greatness, and she couldn't wait to leave her past behind. Or at least, that's what she thought.
Okay. So we did not manage to get criminal. Or ambition, unfortunately. We got portrait. That was only the only one in there. Disagreement. Royal Haven. Did not get criminal, unfortunately, for that one. Was the only one we didn't get. But the words may come back again, I don't know. We needed family. See, we did get murder at least. We needed family for the doll parts one, unfortunately. We're also missing criminal, I think. Yeah. And that one gallery and home. Portraits in Millhaven. Well, we'll just have to see what happens. Ooh, yeah, hang on. There was like a whole bunch of stuff in here.
The Starlings groomed witches. Still do. I was the last sacrifice, though.
You liked the Kyra video. I feel like that's Rachel all grown up. Possibly. I don't know. But also, yay! I did a thing with the birdie. So that's cool. I'm glad I went to do that. Right. Okay. So I think I've done all I can because I ran out of little eyes. Grown up! Oh my gosh! It's just like, I remember when she was tiny. Okay, so am I supposed to have like hung them up? Or do I just keep them in my inventory then? Oh, what was that? I don't think it was just dust mite. Okay, so yeah, because unfortunately I ran out of little bobbly things, which is a shame. But yeah, I can rewatch anything from here. We went a little haywire on some of them. Okay, let's end the night then. My computer wants to
I
restart.
see we haven't been burgled, so that's great. You didn't hear any scratching in the ceiling, did you? I keep putting traps and bait down, but I know they're there. Rats, probably. Too big for mice. You see any droppings, you let me know. They're fairly nocturnal, so your best place to spot them.
No, thank you. I will not be looking for mice. Oh yeah, so there's no door there when it's like this. Oh, hello. Thank you for putting all those painting ups for me yesterday. Just 2 more days to do. Take care. Right, okay.
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information educator. Push my buttons and see how I respond.
If that's a representation of a small version of the thing. I'm going to be learning how to make games in Unity, which I'm very excited about. Okay. There was one about a farmhouse, which... There we are, farm. Yeah! Got a new job. And yes, I shall be learning how to do some Unity as
Generally
well.
recognized as one of Mordecai Gray's more whimsical pieces, this painting depicts Marie's farm in 1975, when farmer Marie Abernathy claimed she woke up to find all her chickens were levitating, as if lifted by an invisible hand. Unsurprisingly, Marie's story was met with ridicule, with some blaming it on the work of a poultrygeist, while others called for an exorcist.
Oh dear. Love a good pun. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be this level, but I'd be satisfied for potentially ending up with a very small little story game, just as an example of something. But yeah, we'll learn some Unity and possibly some Unreal and Lua and all the other scripting languages. You know, ambitiously, of course. At the moment, I'm just trying to learn all the new processes and stuff. Okay, so I should end up with 6 paintings. Flock of starlings. A slab of meat. Hey, that's the butcher! Oh, that's pretty. It's an orc! Am I missing? I've put 1 up. Ah. I am missing a box. A merry-go-round. Excellent. Okay, so none of them fit in here because these are the 6 thingamajiggies. Flock of starlings.
One surprising fact in Merlehaven's natural history is the dramatic increase in starlings populating the island. Numbers of these iridescent birds have massively declined on the UK mainland, yet Merlehaven seems to attract more and more every day, leading to several spectacular and prophetic murmurations. What magic power does the island hold over these birds?
Very cool. Is it the last orc? Yeah.
The fabled great auk was originally thought to be extinct when the last specimens were killed in 1844 on Eldey, off the coast of Iceland. But they reappeared in 1953 along with Merlehaven itself. Sadly, for the remaining auk, they were hunted to extinction again by the crab fishermen who settled here.
I have to say, I just love the art in these games. Ooh. Cloud. So, anyone else just slightly disturbed by the fact that we are on the back of an ancient beastie? No, just me? Okay, cool. Woods.
Gray's painting of the Aurora Woods is often compared to
So no
Edvard
poking
Munch's
it.
The Scream for the curvature they share.
Ooh.
But Merlehaven residents have noticed another pattern. For them, the Aurora Woods is sister to the undulating hills, and they do share physical borders.
Yes, it does rather look like the Scream painting. Yes. But can I boop its snoot? Can I pet the island? That is the question. Excellent.
On the
I should be doing
16th
that
of
then.
April 1953, the crew of a fishing trawler first discovered Merlehaven Island.
Oops.
This day would come to be known as Merlehaven Day, the island's birthday. And every year it's celebrated with the arrival of the Orc Fair.
But no actual orcs. Okay, so we have the butcher. I love that it's an actual butcher. Rather than because usually that's be like the nickname of a serial
A
killer.
staple of popular folklore, the so-called Butcher of Merlehaven was the villain of many tales of missing pets, vanished children, and cannibalism.
Fine. Also serial killer.
The island's modern-day butcher, however, takes a more cosmopolitan approach and has recently begun working with a lab that offers synthesized meat.
I'm just going to choose to believe that that's ham. Okay, I hung all the paintings. Let's go and see what the knight has to say. Ouch. Keep running into desks. Even in video games, I'm going to end up with unexplained bruises.
I've just had a call from Lord Barnet asking to loan one of Gray's portraits. They're having a charity auction they want a centrepiece. Could you be a love and pick one for me? Just leave it in reception, I'll call in for it. I'll be back tomorrow.
Choose portrait. Oh. Okay. Leave it in reception. Ooh, okay. So... well, I mean, of course we want Lilith. Lilith should definitely be, on display. Whatever that means for us. Night 2. Need to hang each painting once, then I can escape the stream. But should I? Keep home with their stories, but it's the police interviews that will help me solve this murder. 3 questions, all in order, then touch their names. We don't have any things for... Right, let's see what Higgins has to say about these.
Starlings are Earth's spiritual guardians that often migrate to places where immense evil is brewing. In Merlehaven's case, they're gathering on the very creature that rose out of the ocean almost 70 years ago. What do they know that we don't?
Dunno.
Something has changed.
Oh, please don't make me play Spot the Blinking Difference.
If you sit along the coastline of Merlehaven on the 16th of April, at around 10:30 you will see an army of ghost orcs deployed to the beach. It's the anniversary of their extinction. They know what you did, and they're not happy about it.
Something's changed. I mean, the Lilith picture that we put up is not there, but... okay, so we've unlocked one of them. Okay, so... right, opportunity. Knocks only once in a lifetime, hey? Can't think. Bad news. Tomorrow's the 16th of April. It's okay, because I'm not on Merlehaven. Okay, so we've got eyes, deal, and alibi. And problem. So there probably were enough of the little eyes. I just misjudged them. Okay. This is Savior, right? Yep. Okay. So, eyes. Deal. Dreams. Lilith, we want alibi. Deal. Slightly concerned, let's deal with a devil. Motive. Might just take a very short break just to get some tea before we go into this opportunity. Before we go into night 2 after we've Alright, this is Sunday, so we missed criminal. Dreams. Not drama, dreams. Opportunity. Supernatural. Motive. Though I guess you're not locked into it. If you misuse your eyes, you can just continue to the next day. You just won't have unlocked the police interviews. So it's not like it's, you know, locking you out, which is great. Okay, so Otto, we missed family, which just sort of locked us out of that unless we get that name again. But, you know, it's one of those things, it's like you're still learning how the game works, so the first time you're not going to get everything. I just don't like missing stuff, but, you know, do my best. Okay, so that one's locked out of. Okay, so problem. Eyes. Paint. There we go, okay. It said something has changed, so we're just gonna have a quick. I'm not okay. What?
There is one octagonal hidden room. I don't know where it is, and I don't want to know. Allegedly, it was used for sacrifices when the place was owned by a cult leader some 100 years ago. Don't look into it. It's icky.
I mean, I totally want to find that, but I'm not okay. I'm worried by that saying no. And then, yeah, we need to find things to put on pedestals, which we've only found one. Okay. So, before we go into the gallery, hey, we've got the seed number. If anyone... Oh. Well, you'll be able to see if I get up. If no one wants to play along, don't tell me who did it. It's, oh, hang on. If I make my thingy go away. And then hide my camera. Oh. There we go. So, temporarily, there's the seed number if you wanted to play along. I put in buttons to hide things because that was easier. So we're going to have a quick break. I need tea. My tea is out. And then I will resume with this game. This is why I did it today, because I can go slightly later because, well, it's the middle of the day still. So, you know. Oh, and I should probably do the drawing for the giveaway. Still got time to enter, but I'll probably do it after I get back from my break. Copy of this game on Xbox is up for grabs. So, I'm going to pause and run an ad while I make some tea. So feel free to have a stretch and hydrate and stuff yourself. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I have some sweeties, potentially, for later. My tea is just brewing. And oh yeah, I am currently thank you, Lady Marguerite. I am currently also running a giveaway for a copy of Arcade Spirits, the new challenges. It was supposed to be posting a link into the chat, but I think the chat's been a bit slow, so it's not spamming, which means that I didn't do a command for it. So if you go to my Twitter, there is a Gleam link, or also in my Discord actually, in announcements. If you because I'm streaming it tomorrow, and I have more copies to give away tomorrow. But I have also a code that I'm doing a social giveaway. If you are already following me, you already have part of the requirement. So yeah, because they're up for 2 nominations for the Gamer Awards. That's Gamer with a Y, which is very, very cool. And convenient that I was already continuing that playthrough. So, open. Oh no, it doesn't. Those don't get opened. Okay, right. So we did the Flock of Starlings and the Ghost Birdies. So there were 6 paintings, and that's 2. The farm. Oh yes, find out about the levitating chickens.
It was actually Angel Abernathy, Marie's daughter, that caused all those chickens to levitate. Marie knew that too, because Angel had been trying to cast a scrying spell to find her lost basset hound, but she'd accidentally summoned a rather grumpy spirit instead. This wouldn't have been a problem had there not been so many witnesses, along with the triumvirate having just criminalized all forms of divination.
Sorry, just opening my packet of sweets. I ordered a new t-shirt, so I got tiny gummies. Haribo gummies, not any kind of other gummies. Just to clarify.
The Aurora Woods really do scream. Allegedly, due to their strange molecular structure, they let out an unpleasant shrieking sound each time they are hit by an axe. I think it's more to do with all the drownings they've seen. Either way, I'd use a chainsaw. The Butcher of Merlehaven has always been one of the most respected inhabitants, with that title being passed down generationally and still unsullied. The current owners are the Milgrams, and their family crest motto is "Eat the Rich," which sounds pretty fair, considering the state of the world today.
Agreed.
The drunken pirates that founded Merlehaven didn't even know what sea they were sailing in, let alone day of the week. According to geologists, they've fairly accurately concluded Merlehaven's actual birthday is the 1st of February, or the 28th of November, or the 9th of December. It's definitely one of those three.
Okay, right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go see what's changed then elsewhere. Yes.
I'm Higgins, and I stopped questioning why or how this place existed a long time ago. I've updated the recordings with the truth for your listening pleasure.
Doorway, doorway, doorway.
To successfully charge somebody with murder, you need to prove that they had the opportunity to carry
It's
out
not changed?
dead deed. So, where and when exactly was Mordecai Gray murdered? Here's what we know. At 7 p.m. on the 31st of October, Gray was scheduled to reveal his latest exhibition of portraits at Gallery Argenta. The last time he was seen or heard by anyone was when he delivered the final portraits to the gallery at 3 p.m. He told the gallery manager he had a final errand to run and that he'd be back before the grand opening. But he never came back. According to the coroner, Mordecai was murdered at precisely 7 p.m., the same time his exhibition opened. Where was he murdered? In his artist's loft on Sunvale Parade, the same place the body was found. So it's likely our killer wouldn't have had a corroborated alibi for the time of the murder.
Okay, so now watch that 3 times. Right.
I told you I wasn't trying to flee the island. I had an audition in
okay.
Paris on the 1st.
That hasn't changed.
Cutting it a bit fine, weren't you?
I could have made it if you hadn't stopped me from getting the last boat.
And where were you before that? Between 4 and 7 p.m.?
So it's possible if we have...
Okay.
Can anyone confirm that?
No.
Right, there's a gallery too. Okay, so it's possible if we have any eyes left over from the first time, we can go back and fill in our missing blobs. Excellent. I love a game that doesn't lock you out of stuff. Drugged by ketamine? That's alarming.
Mordecai Gray was subdued before his murder in the most devious of ways, by a debilitating injection to the neck. A toxicology report from the coroner revealed that Gray had been dosed with a near-perfect amount of ketamine, just enough to tranquilize him without inducing a heart attack. So our murderer knew exactly what they were doing. Or maybe they got lucky. Either way, Gray was thought to have staggered around for dozens of seconds until he finally lost consciousness. The method of delivery is still disputed. Some reports say it was via syringe, whilst others believe it was a tranquilizer dart, such as the ones favored by boar hunters on Merlehaven. What does this mean for our investigation, though? Well, the murderer needed access to the drug, a syringe or dart, and perhaps some medical knowledge, unless dosage is something they could easily look up on a public worldwide resource electronically.
I mean, you know, a coroner would know exactly, wouldn't they? Whew. Okay, so dead end is now... More things, and... Ooh, hello. A telephone box. Oh, Murderous Muses. Copy. I don't have a telephone number to ring now. But if I figure out a telephone number to ring, then I get a key. I know how these things work now. The key would open that door. Excellent. Heart. And there's our table. No worries. I'm really enjoying it. I'm just like, I want to experience everything and look at everything, and it's very time consuming, which is great. I have nowhere else to be. But thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you've enjoyed watching me play your game. I really enjoyed playing it. And I shall continue until I catch a killer, hopefully. Hopefully. Right, okay, so those are the options, and there's probably a branching one. So, right. Thank you very much. And yes, I hopefully will find some more secrets. I like secrets. I now have the hiccups. That's always fun. Okay, so telephone box would give us a key. For now, deal opportunity heart for Dominique. And then also opportunity again. And deal. Right, okay, cool. I also need eyes, alibi, and problem. Okay. Seriously, I remember like a freaking sieve. Deal opportunity. Let's just find deal first. We may need to do something else if we don't. I don't know how many. I need to count how many options we get. To be fair, there's opportunity. Deal. Is that her?
I've decided I'm not coming back to Melhaven after the audition. I'm going to stay in Paris and start a new life. Which means I need money. So we can do this the easy way or the hard way. What's it to be?
Okay, I think it was opportunity next, but I'll double check. And then heart, yes. Okay, so we did find opportunity. Now I have 2 problems. There we go.
Things only go missing on nights I'm performing. Leo said it's because everyone's got their eyes on me. It's funny how the cameras haven't picked anything up. Maybe it's because they've got their eyes on me too. I am very distracting.
You are very lovely, and I like your hair. Okay, so heart. Have I seen heart? Yeah.
It was his heart that gave out in the end. His lungs were so full of soot it couldn't pump hard enough. I had to give him ketamine to help him breathe. Then that made him hallucinate. He said he could hear miners trapped in the walls of his room, scratching to get out.
Okay, so that was a clue about ketamine. So that's 3. Let's see if we can do eyes, alibi, and problem. Problem?
Maybe the problem is I'm still grieving. I lost my dad and my career all in one hit. I never really dealt with it. It feels like there's this black pit in my stomach, and it's eating me from the inside out. I've got this insatiable hunger all the time. I've got to get away from this place.
It does seem like the one that you unlock in the secret room doesn't use up a bauble. I think you get 6.
I could feel Leo's eyes on me all night. So, later, when he was closing up, I went back out on stage and put on a private show just for him.
I need alibi. Paint. So. Yeah. Alibi.
I called Adam to say I was running late. He didn't even question it. And then afterwards, he was waiting outside like he always does. Leo even apologized for keeping me. It must have been so obvious. So either Adam's stupid, or he doesn't care as much as I thought he did.
Sorry, I'm just making a note of things as we go along. Okay, so I think if we put her down again... Right, yes, so we have 6. I should have noticed that because there are things. So, let's go watch the police interview. So if we've got some left over where it's, you know, not as many with this one, and we can always... we're not going to be able to save, but we can go back to 1 and put them in again, so they're still open.
So, you administered the ketamine yourself, or did a doctor do it?
They showed me how much to give him, but I couldn't do it.
I see.
I returned it all to the pharmacy about a week before Halloween. You can check with them. It was all there.
We'll do that.
Okay. Right, Lilith. Needle. Motive. Deal. Deal and motive. So we've got alibi and opportunity, so... We'll have 1 left over, which is fine. We don't actually need 1 left over, so we could always just watch randomly 1 or wait till the end. We might need to... Well, we could grab a bauble, can't we? And then use it where we might need it for, like, the judge, who has a lot. Or... Yeah, the judge, Catherine. And I've forgotten again, seriously. It was needle, motive, and deal. I really could do with a better short-term memory, please. Thank you. Why have I only got... Where's my... Xavier, Otto, and Dominique. Where? Why? Hang on. No. I'm missing Lilith, of course! Shit! Hi, Apex. Oh yes, I need to draw that. So if you want to enter Apex, then please do enter right now. Damn, I missed out. I'm gonna miss out on Lilith because I didn't realize grabbing her portrait would mean I wouldn't have it now. No. Bugger. That's fine. Okay, right. That's going to be problematic. But oh no! I was going to miss out on all the Lilith stuff because I was like, no, this should be exhibited. Never mind. Alright, Otto is a problem. Alright, let's go find out what Otto's problem is. Easy. Yeah, I've got to figure out a phone number. We need to do that at some point. Easy, hard. Ah, okay. Problem. This is where I'm like, I can't actually tell who's who.
Layla was a fan. We slept together for a while until she got pregnant. I mean, I probably would have stopped either way. The kid didn't make it.
Sorry, I'm just marking 1 and 2, and I'm just kicking myself because I was like, oh yeah, no, well, this should get exhibited. I didn't realize it would take it out of my inventory. Boom! That boo hiss. That was very silly of me not realizing that. Otherwise, I would have picked one of the others. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to number these. My notes app is not terribly useful, but it's a lot easier than trying to do it on a piece of paper and having to delete stuff. Okay. I didn't actually hear what you said, mate, but never mind. Right, okay. So, let's go and see what the next thing is. Dreams. And let's do a draw for this copy of this game. Last chance. Copy of this game on Xbox. Let me just take my tea out as well, so I don't overbrew. So, hashtag Muse to enter to win copy of this game on Xbox. Remember, you get an extra chance of winning if you are a subscriber or a regular to the stream. I do need to go through and update my regulars as well. Aha, Jessie, hello. Just in time. So yes, alright, I'm gonna draw it now. Don't forget that I'm also running a giveaway on my... Alright, Nightbot, you're not allowed to win. I'm also running a Gleam giveaway on my Twitter right now for Arcade Spirits New Challenges. And I will have more copies to give away tomorrow on stream. But for now, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Jessie! How coincidentally that you entered at the last minute and then you won. Apparently the bot likes you. Not here. Okay, fine. I mean, sure, totally rigged. Subscribers get extra chances to win, so, you know. Jessie's a subscriber and has been for 34 months, so. But yeah, that was really good timing on your part. Okay, I'm going to mark that you've won, and then I need to find out the codes. And when I've put... I haven't put the codes in the spreadsheet yet. Oh, no judgment. It was just good that you happened to hear me saying I was about to draw it, and therefore gotten a chance to enter. We should stream a run on the same seed together. That would be cool. We could add that to the backlog. But yes, I haven't put the codes in the spreadsheet yet, Jessie, but I'll let you know when I have, and then send you the code. Which I will do after the stream. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. So yes, so I will not forget. I need to send you that code. I've made a note. So congratulations. Right, I'm going to unpin my thing. Unpin message. Take away. Giveaway. Oops, so people don't get confused. There we go. But yes, this is really, really cool. Okay, dreams. And magic. I swear I saw dreams. As Divine is done! Oh, blimey. I'm impressed. Very impressed. The final boss was a pain. I mean, I remember I got stuck because I couldn't get past a certain amount at a certain point, and I was doing grinding, and then I gave up because it was boring. So, yeah. If I ever go back to that, I'll need the walkthrough, but congratulations on finishing it. And I shall probably put the jank stream commentary on in the background while I sort myself a sandwich after the stream. For now, I can listen to dreams.
I've been dreaming about her. Which one? Her, my replacement. Ever since we kissed, it's just given me purpose. Thanks, pal. I'm gonna propose. Where the hell is Otto?
Right. Yeah, I'm like, no, I'll display Lilith, but I shouldn't have taken Lilith away. I don't know who I would have taken away, actually. To be fair, does that just mean that it's not Lilith that did it? Magic. See, Alkesh, that's how you do it. It can't be Lilith, because I can't, you know, I've displayed her.
So, I've been working on some card tricks. It's called credit card fraud. I was wondering if you might draw something for me on a card. Like a phone number? Ashley, yeah. Can I have your phone number?
Oh, I thought you were actually going to give me a phone number, but does that mean that if I find a card somewhere, that will give me my answer?
I was prescribed ketamine in tablet form.
Why are you specifying tablets?
Because I assume it was a liquid form used on Mordecai.
How do you know that?
Well, because you can't inject tablets.
How do you know it was injected?
Well, I don't know, because force feeding in tablets sounds silly.
I mean, how do you know that it was ketamine that was given and then he was injected? That's very suspicious, Otto. Right, okay. You also need opportunity and deal. And then I've got family and criminal. Okay, that should actually work. Oh no, I've done 3. I forgot to record that. Opportunity and deal. Both of those say needle. 2 hearts. Okay. Opportunity.
That stuff with Layla, it's made me a pariah, so Pip gets all the offers nowadays. Yeah, I kill less people. I'm not really in the right headspace to perform, anyway. Yeah, he's sober. I'm a bit miffed they didn't want me to do the voice, though. Yeah, me too, pal.
Eyes. Okay, we still need deal. I don't know if there's any hints to a number as yet. Okay, well, if deal pops up, we'll do that one. So for now, I've done 4 on that portrait. Okay, Xavier, deal. Not gonna work. Okay, we'll do Sunday then. Magic. Also needs deal. Right, we'll do Professor Myers. Motive. Motive.
Have you ever wanted to commit a crime? Just for the thrill of it? Or for survival, maybe?
Okay. Deal. Right. We should prioritize the things first. So... problem. Oh, that's supernatural. And that's supernatural. Survival? That's new. Isn't it? Was that a branching one? Okay. She also needs eyes, and we've got a lot of eyes. Oh god, then we've got thrill and survival. What on earth did she just say? Was I just not paying attention? That's probably bad. Easy and hard as well. Okay, I'm gonna try eyes.
Come closer. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. Listen to my voice. Sebori Malavik. Sebori Malavik. Nod if you understand.
I don't know what that is. That was slightly disturbing. Okay. We need problem. We don't have problem. We also need paint for her, so we could do that. If we do have paint, I remember seeing it.
You really don't remember being a patient at the manor? For defacing public property? The lighthouse? You don't remember any of it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've got alibi, but we've got deal now, which is good. We don't have problem. Okay, so magic. Sunday needs magic. Excuse me. No one needs needle, which is unfortunate. I've got 2 of them. You don't seem to have magic. Okay, so let's do deal with Xavier then.
You want a clock with my blood on it, and you'll help cure me. My disease is hereditary, so I don't think so. This is your sneaky way of asking for my Zorigami, isn't it? Fine. Have the cursed clock. Enjoy it with my blessing. But who are you going to give it to?
Cursed
Not
clock.
that tennis player.
Problem. Oh, we need a problem for the judge.
Kim Park. She's spreading lies about the manor, saying we're torturing inmates, starving them. Nobody reads her little paper anyway, but it's harmful nonetheless.
Right. Xavier, what's next? But we should be able to... Oh no, supernatural. Right.
I'd say about half of all criminal cases involve a supernatural plea of one kind or another. Normally that would result in some kind of mental health assessment. But not here, in Merlehaven.
Magic. Oh, didn't we need magic? Yes, we need magic for Sunday.
No, I don't take any medication. I'll happily grant a warrant for you to look in my house if you'd like.
But you keep ketamine at Merlehaven Manor.
Yes, for patients. It's all heavily locked and documented by a third party. Can't just sneak out with anything.
Okay. Alright. Okay, need heart and magic. Xavier, we may as well finish that. So we've got easy, hard, and then survival and something.
I use 40 mils of ketamine per bore. Some of them can weigh around 100 kilograms, and that knocks them out for about 15 minutes without stopping their hearts.
Opportunity knocks. Once in a lifetime. Magic.
Blood magic is illegal on Melhaven, as is all divination. So if that's what you're doing, you need to stop. Oh, and also, just stop. Why would you do that? You might need some kind of help, Mordecai.
Bloody hell, we've got 3 needles now. We do not need needle. He needs eyes, though. We had eyes once or twice. Yeah, survival and something else.
Nurse Caroline. My Caroline. She was spying on me. She reported back all my failed surgeries and how my insistence on perfection killed them all. She said she did it for me. I was deregistered immediately.
Okay. See, if it's Caroline who was dead, I would really not be surprised. Thrill and survival. I need dreams. No, okay, no dreams. Right. Let's see. We need magic. We don't have magic, do we? Dreams, okay. Magic, deal, and dreams. Did we watch Xavier's one yet? No, I don't think we did.
I've used ketamine for hunting in the past.
Do you know how much to administer to knock someone out?
Yes. I used to be a surgeon. That's not a crime, is it?
Would we find any in your house if we looked?
You'll need a warrant.
Okay. We neither have magic, deal, nor dreams, which is unfortunate. I believe we don't. Oh no, we do have dreams. Okay, well, we don't have magical deals, so.
It's tried, but I fell in love with my teacher. And I never told her. Kyoko didn't know for 1 minute where I wanted to place my second hand. The clockmaker's joke. If only life had been different.
Supernatural, okay.
Oh no! No. No. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No. Oh no. Oh no.
Probably. Oh, hang on. Maybe we just spell out copy?
No.
Right. We can't call the operator. Okay. So I don't know whether we're spelling out something or what. But yes, we had potentially a split one, which I missed the question of. I didn't realize it was going to make us mean that we don't have Lilith. So, Needle would have been useful for Lilith. Unfortunately, we don't now. We don't have these ones for Sunday, which is annoying. So, Sunday... Dreams, opportunity, supernatural, motive. So, we can try supernatural at least. And motive, right? Let's see what we get.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Please thank Mr. Hahn for me as well. I'm sure Monday will love it. I don't for a second believe a clock can cure her, but I have to humour her. She gets upset if she thinks I'm making fun. Do I have to pay for it?
Okay. Deal. We do need that, but we need magic first.
Most things supernatural can be easily explained, and if they can't, it generally means they're not true. I can understand the appeal, though. Monday loves all that stuff. She was the one that insisted we buy that Ouija board. Though note, I was the one that had to sneak it through customs.
Magic! Excellent. So, magic and deal we've now got. Yes, magic and deal.
We had a magician for our birthday party once, and Monday cried when he pulled the dove from his sleeve. She thought the poor thing had been suffocating up there the entire time. She was so upset that Mother persuaded him to let Monday keep the dove. It flew away a few days later. But I still see it in the woods sometimes. How long do doves live?
Don't know. Bloody needle.
You're really quite eccentric, aren't you? Well, thank you, kind sir. I accept your offer to make me the #1 tennis player in the world, and in return, I will gladly give you some of my blood.
Okay. Problem. Okay, do we have opportunity? Because I need to still get dreams. We've now got 4 needles. Opportunity.
There's a tournament in Mexico next month, but I'm free as a bird at the moment. Monday doesn't think she'll be fit enough, so she's encouraged me to sign up for singles. But I don't think she'd ever forgive me if I won.
Okay. So... Oh, Otto needs deal. Did we get another deal? Dominique is done. I've got 1 left on Xavier that I could transfer. One left on the judge, but I do. There's a bunch. So we missed out on some of them in one. Okay, so at the moment we're a bit screwed. Unless we waste something. Because I have no dreams. Maybe I should have waited and not used that one on Xavier. Okay. Still don't know what the phone number is to get the key. We've not had anything about a phone number. We could try and burn one of the needle ones.
It's not strictly legal, but my mother was suffering. She needed peace. I just left the syringe lying around. I didn't pull the trigger.
Okay. Paint doesn't help me either. I think he's out now. Yeah. I mean, Otto could really do with use of things. But we'll use one.
It's weird, but this little dude can get squeaky in all the wrong places. Cry me a river. It's just easier to use a syringe, and it stops getting oil everywhere. And you can mainline with it too.
Paint! Seriously! Do they cycle? Oh my god, if there's been a pattern to these, I'm a dope. Do I need to try alibi to get dreams?
I called Adam to say I was running late. He didn't even question it. And then afterwards, he was waiting outside like he always does. Leo even apologized for keeping me. It must have been so obvious. So either Adam's stupid, or he doesn't care as much as I thought he did.
It doesn't cycle if it's new, right? If it's not new. Judge lady then.
I can literally get away with murder. Millhaven's police department is run by myself and Justice Hoon.
Okay. It cycles. I am an idiot. But anyway, we've now got dreams for Sunday.
We both want to be number one. That's why we play doubles. But, to be brutally honest, if Monday's health meant she couldn't play anymore, I wouldn't be able to give it up.
Right. They cycle. So next time I need something specific, I need to do the cycly thing. Right, so deal will be gotten from motive then. But yeah, all interviews unlocked that we can access.
Your parents recently obtained ketamine via the pharmacy. Do you know why?
Well, you'd have to ask them. But they sometimes use animals as test subjects. Perhaps they needed to anesthetize them.
Do you know where they keep it?
In the lab, I presume, in our basement.
So you could have access to it if you wanted.
If I wanted, but I didn't.
Okay, so yeah. Right. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, it took me 2 whole nights to realize that's what was happening. It was cycling. So we've got one left on Sunday. No, we haven't. Right, hang on. Got one left on auto. That's it. But I don't have the ability to extract it. So I've got to use on him. Which means we should probably go through back and do family or criminal. I can't remember which one would be more useful. Let's do families.
They're divorced. Don't know where my dad is. Screwing his way across the planet, I should imagine. Like father, like son.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I think if we put them up. Yeah, we've got them all now. Okay. So now I know what that means. This cycles through like this, and if I want something specific, that's how I get it. Lol. And also, yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to go back this way. If I give one to be exhibited, then that one is not going to be available for me. Oops. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Doll parts.
Otto's parents lived a marriage of convenience, neither content nor alone. But as the years went by, Mr. Pipistrelle's indiscretions became more frequent and public, like the arguments that followed. A teenage Otto, sheltered in his room, and having too much time and imagination on his hands, created Pip, a best friend he could talk to whilst his parents' relationship self-destructed.
Yeah, we did not do very well with hers. And yeah, it took us a little bit. Yeah, so we are going to not get everything unlocked. And we didn't pick anything up, and we haven't unlocked the phone booth. And so, yeah. I don't know how much of this gets randomly regenerated when you start a thing, and how much you have to start from scratch type thing, or what. So, yeah. But
There is actually another room in the gallery that was built over. But you only need to patrol the parts that you can get into. Don't go knocking down walls. And be extra vigilant tonight. They've reopened Gray's murder case, and I've got a bad feeling about it. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
reminder last night, 3 nights on, 4 nights off, what a job, eh? See you in the morning. Okay, but worried looking boar. Yeah, but the problem is now we just don't have Lilith. Which is sad. That is sad. Well, I'll have to watch some of the Night One Ashland stuff instead. But yes. Oh, hello. Crate expectations. You open 50 crates. Well, oh, it's just, you know, expecting different things. Hi, Cliff. Cliff.
Abernathy's Bluff is the most inhospitable rock face on the island, luring countless mountaineers to their death every year. Whilst potentially deadly for the people that take part in the sport, it's supplied millions of pounds worth of revenue to Merlehaven in tourism.
Solitary figure standing on the road that circles the island. And we've also got a boar. The hunt.
Native to Merlehaven, the wild boar is generally harmless, though sometimes still hunted for sport. It's a frowned-upon activity that the Triumvirate continuously consider banning, and Gray was against the hunt too. His painting aimed to bring more eyes onto their plight.
So, banning the occult, but not, you know, disgusting hunting practice. Yeah. So, I wonder if... No. The loop.
The loop depicts the main road encircling Merlehaven that runs around the island and back again in the shape of a Mobius strip. Gray said that if you stand still for long enough on the loop, you'll meet everyone on the island.
But Mobius strip has no end, so are you implying that it has no end? Station wagon without a head? Tornado! Lilith is back.
As the last remaining funeral director on the island, Lilith Rendell ferries Merlehaven souls to their final destination.
Mysterious woman, that would be her then. Okay, so if Lilith is back, we could potentially, if we play it right, do the
Tornado del Luna is Gray's depiction of a freak tornado that occurred in 1969, just after Apollo 11 touched down on the moon. The more superstitious inhabitants of Merlehaven thought it was a sign from Mother Earth that man should not be permitted to destroy the moon as it had her.
I mean, if we only got 3 nights, there were a lot of words left. So we'll have to see.
Steve Stewart famously transported the dead in a distinctive blue station wagon until a macabre car accident in 1992 robbed him of his life and his head. Since then, several sightings of a decapitated man driving a blue hearse have given rise to the legend of the Headless Hearseman.
I was thinking, is this some sort of urban legend? Oh no, he drove a hearse. Why did I immediately assume supernatural?
No one knows who she is, but rumours abound. Mordecai's first love? His first wife? An ancestor? But why all the blood? Endearingly nicknamed the Mordecai Lisa, some say she bears a striking resemblance to his mother.
I like the necklace. Blood on the mouth, maybe? Okay, so we hung all the paintings. We've potentially got Lilith back. Jellyfish!
Hey, could you set aside a couple of Gray's portraits for me, please? Just leave them in reception. One of them's going to be going on a permanent vacation, so don't pick your favourites. Thanks.
Oh god. So it makes it harder for everybody. So let's be more circumspect. Gone the wrong way. Because it's basically going to take out contenders for who did it. So it's a case of which ones have I got the most things that I've missed on. The judge and Dominique. But then who do I think did it? I really don't know at this point. But I'm not going to be able to get all of hers at all. To unlock all her thingies. She had access to the ketamine. She was alone preparing for a party. They're the ones that are less likely to have done anything. At least to Mordecai. Because I think they said they were trying to contact the dead. He's very angry at someone called Caroline. Had access to ketamine, ex-surgeon. Talked about syringes. Would know exactly how much to give the guy. So I don't think we'll hang up Xavier. I think we need to investigate him more. For now, we're going to take that one. We'll go and have a nosy over the other side. Lilith we can't because we need to investigate her as much as we can. Dominique was trying to go to Paris. Had access to ketamine. I think her mother died. Also committed suicide with it. just seems slightly dodgy. From the glimpses we've got. I think, yeah, we'll take out the judge and the twins. And hopefully not regret it. The judge, because, well, we can't... we've got too many missing bits to finish hers. And the twins, because I think they might be the only people with alibis. But that's just, you know, this is me trying to guess wildly. I don't have enough clues, really. Oh, look. Hey. Just wanted to thank you for putting all those paintings for Here's a Gift for You, Sasha. Oh, cool. I got something I can go put on the thing then. Excellent. Okay, so Dominique. Maybe these like over time. So we could potentially do Revenge, Power, Cheat, Steal for Dominique there. To get Snake Song, but we haven't got Desire or Job. Unless they're Passion. Memories was in one. Okay, hold on. But not Jealousy, unless they come up as often. They might come up as a choicey one. Right, well, we'll just have to see, won't we? That's Savior. Again, Negligent. Love, Hate, Cheat. Let's see if we get one of those choices then. And also Abuse. Favor and Fear. Okay. And Greed and Steal. Okay, well, he's got a lot. We're only going to manage to get ones that overlap if we have more than 6. Job, Jealousy, Ignore, Blackmail. Yeah. Okay, so the twins, which we can't get because we got rid of them. Means, Help, Cheat, Steal. Still want to make a note just in case. Hate and Revenge. Because if it's all procedurally and randomly generated, then these will change. Job, Passion, Desire, Divination. Okay. And then Lilith. Excellent. Right. Okay. Okay. Steal. Devil. These are only gonna help if they don't match up with the ones for the interview questions, because we're gonna have to go back and do her interview maybe. Hate and Abuse. Payment, Blackmail, Desire, Help, Negligent, Money, Soul. Love, Job, Divination. Yeah, so I don't think we have enough thingies. We don't have enough thingies. But also we don't have enough thingies. It depends, we've not picked the branching ones, we don't have those words. We did Dominique. Oops. Went the wrong way again. Otto. Hate. Oh, we might not have a recycle in some of them. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. So, means payment. Love, revenge, cheat. Desire, divination, favor. Okay, and then the judge that we can't get because we had way too many of them. But we'll still make a note. That's my wonderful withering thing. Hate, power, abuse. More to see if these persist between playthroughs, if it's like a Metroidvania type thing. Yeah, pain, favor, jealousy. Cool. You know, maybe some of the stuff persists between playthroughs, because you can't unlock it all in one playthrough. I don't know. So we want Orc. Oh, okay. Alejandra. Banish. I'm just trying things, but yes, though I don't have a thing. Okay, fine. We can't put it in here. Which makes me sad. Maybe there's somewhere else we could put it. So yes. No, also me speculating, I definitely don't want any answers, so please no one give me answers. I'm just talking to myself.
Crystal ball.
Oh, okay, find the crystal ball.
Our drunken crab fishing forefathers couldn't build a road in a straight line, hence the loop. Real Merlers call Abernathy's Bluff Lover's Muff because of all the broken hearts that leap from the precipice into the salty embrace of the sea below. A few people even get pushed. It wasn't a freak tornado. Marcus J. McCleary, a famous coal miner who lasted 5 years in the depths, was disgruntled that people were saying the soil of the undulating hills couldn't be penetrated by anything. Using a giant mining drill, Marcus managed to dig a hole the size of a pencil tip, but it then erupted into a huge rip that spewed out the tornado before sealing itself up again.
Well, I imagine that the Whoa! Hello.
See how her mysterious eyes follow you around the room? I know her name, and I'm not going to tell you.
But what happened to the hearse? Oh, hello. Aha. Clearly that's where you put the crap. Did I break it? Oh no, I just transported myself. I clicked on a crate. How did that transport me? I don't get to hear about the hearse man. Hey, where did my penguin go? Also, I do have the Finch twins. Ah, I must have put the judge on the one where it was... Oh, interesting. Okay, well, my orc disappeared. Right, cool. Ah, there it is. Because I wanted to hear about the herdsman.
Steve Stewart was a wheeler dealer who'd take on any job. Stuffing bodies into the back of his car was just the one he was most well known for. He was actually murdered by the Johnsons. They wanted to take over his business, so they beheaded him and made it look like an accident. No wonder his spirit's still driving around the island.
Okay. Yeah, that was just weird. I don't know what that did. But I've listened to all of them now. But yes, I put my penguin on there and then I clicked on the box to think if I could open it, and now it's disappeared. Okay, fine. Right. We've now listened to a bit about all the paintings. We picked up our words. Now we need to go through to the next thing. Weapon.
Incapacitated and tied to a chair with climbing rope, Mordecai Gray would finally meet his end. Stabbed to death with an antique silver dagger. Finding the murder weapon is often a pivotal moment in any murder case, but sadly, not this time. The silver dagger had been dumped in an alley behind Sunvale Parade in a commercial wheelie bin. With no prints or trace evidence to go on, it was fortuitous that the only antiques dealer on Merlehaven, Ishmael Gauchi, remembered selling the piece just weeks before. But who did they sell it to? None other than Mordecai Gray. But was it really Mordecai? The transaction had been made with an envelope of cash, and the purchaser was wearing motorcycle leathers and a helmet, obscuring their identity. Ishmael stated that the buyer asked for the piece by its display case number, a very important point. Why? Because the dagger had only been available inside the store since the beginning of October, so the murderer or their accomplice must have visited the antiques dealer in that time.
Okay. Of course, when you're on the first playthrough, you don't know how things are going to randomize and stuff. So we've got greed. So this is how they cycle. Oh, we've got two holes. And that's locked. Ooh, stairs. Slightly bumpy stairs. Okay, so we can recycle them at the moment. Okay, so we should probably start with the Lilith because we don't have any infos yet. Have the money book. It was a Mordecai book. Oh, hello, tickets. I've got to remember what that looks like. I took a screenshot. Just gotta wait for it to sync. I mean, I've got a memory, like I said, for remembering the words. You think I'm gonna... Well, I probably would remember a pattern. It was on not very quick, and I was like, I should take a screenshot. But yeah, we're on the final night, so maybe another 20 minutes or so. I don't really know who it might be as yet. Well, I don't always have a memory like a sieve. You know, sometimes I've got a memory like a steel trap. But when I'm tired and I've absorbed a lot of information this last week, you know, I don't always remember stuff.
Yes.
Salt. Excellent. Got a key. Money, cheat, power. But yeah, still don't know what the phone number would have been for the other thing as yet. Oh, hello.
I think you're probably dreaming. Have you caught yourself asleep during your shift? I won't say anything, but Miss Argento would not be happy. Not that she comes in ever. Get some rest. You'll be fine.
Picked up my phone, and because it was blibbling at me. Why did I pick up my phone? To get my notes app out, because I wanted to look up things. Yes, we've got fear in here. And we've picked up an urn. Okay. The people are upstairs, aren't they? This is gonna make it nice and fun. We'll do Lilith first. Cheat, love, and a boost.
food for alibis. Jenna joins me for dinner quite a lot and she loves it. Loves it. You can't get what I'm serving anywhere else.
I'm quite sure what to think of that. Cheat. I think it was love and a boost. No, it's definitely a boost. Because I kept on saying it funny.
It's over with the butcher. I get that people aren't comfortable yet eating their dead. But if we have the stem cells, Grandma never has to leave the table.
I did not need to know that. I definitely did not need to know that. That is one of my really, really, really big icks.
You said you wanted them so you could draw still life. There's no life in a cadaver, Mordecai. You're doing something evil to them, aren't you?
So it's just a case of, can I get enough? Do I have enough baubles left to be able to get her second thing interview?
Jenna is always antiquing. And I have to hear about everything she's seen.
Does she collect antique weapons?
You need to ask her about that.
Does Jenna own a motorbike?
She does.
Ever run errands for you?
We're besties. What do you think?
I think she's looking delightfully evil. And that I need to find her second stage interview. Cheat, weapon, and antique. Revenge goes into cheat. Anyone need revenge? Yes, Sunday needs revenge. Excellent. I'll go do Sunday's revenge so we can get cheat. That's not revenge. Where's it gone? There we go.
All I know is that she was getting better before I gave her that clock. You told me it would make her better. You cheated me.
Cheat. Okay, so Dominique. I'm fairly certain Dominique we want to cheat. Yes, then weapon and antique, which we have.
Someone sent Adam security footage from the bar of me and Leo. He saw everything. I just wanted to be loved. Ah, yes, being a stubborn bitch. It's my secret weapon. I'm not giving up. The guy who runs the antique store, does he also buy things? I have some of my dad's stuff I think I can sell.
Whether it was weapon then antique or I've literally just watched one. Antique is what we need next.
We were supposed to be looking at rings this week. I wanted something antique. Not that we could afford it. I wonder how long I would have kept the pretense going if Adam hadn't found out. I think I really would have married him. Just so I didn't have to be alone.
Revenge. Rache. German. So yes, I'm really enjoying this. I like that it's randomized so that, you know, it's not the same one for you as it is for me.
Ishmael said you visited his store recently.
Who?
The antique store owner?
Oh, yes. I was trying to sell some of my dad's old watches. I needed the money to get to Paris.
Did you buy anything?
I don't remember.
You don't remember if you bought anything?
I was very upset at the time.
Okay. Also needs antique, and then weapon. That might be useful because then it doesn't use up 2 balls. Question is, do I have 2 antiques, or do I have to get there somehow? At least I think it doesn't use up 2 balls. But how do we get there? If we want to get to antique. Oh no, I don't know. Devil? Or abuse? Devil, maybe. So, does anyone have devil? No. Does anyone need devil in here? Lilith does, but we also want to get her thingy. Try savior revenge. The other one was abuse, maybe. We do need antique. Oh, of course, we can use the same thing, but we can't. Oh, God. Right. Because it's the same with the second one. If we not got the right ones... Oh, we do have needle at least. Needle, motive, and deal. Could go from eyes. But we need needle first. Did we leave any needles? Ah, but we've got motive, so the motive can get to deal, so... Provided we left ourselves a needle... Yes.
It's a long process, but you get into the rhythm of it. Lots of pipes going everywhere, draining things, and then you pump in the formaldehyde. If you're a mortician, you can't be too squeamish.
So, motive then goes into deal, which is great.
They're already dead, so I'm just recycling them. Putting them to better use than just dropping them in the ground or throwing them in the furnace. Why do people have such a problem with it? Isn't it a biohazard? Is that even legal on Melhaven? So, I give you blood to paint with, and you'll give me a magical potion that cures grief? Ketamine can be pretty lethal.
Do you own any?
I've never noticed that little scar on your cheek. It's quite cute.
Do you own any ketamine?
No, I don't own any. I found it.
I think it might be Lilith. Why is it that it's always the pretty ones? Okay, I mean, she's also incredibly talented and intelligent, but she is very, very pretty, and I like looking at her. But yes, we do seem to have a problem where, yeah, it's Ashlyn tends to be the killer. How am I supposed to just brute force this phone number?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No. 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 Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to brute force it. Probably someone there. So something said something about giving me a number, but yeah. So a slight issue in that antique is right. Do we have revenge?
I told her it wasn't murder. It was euthanasia. That was the first time I ever saw Caroline excited. Complicitous. She said Mother had been stealing from me.
Kyra, your daughter. Who is she really, Mordecai?
Ooh. I did that one because I've run out of little eyes, so yeah. Oh, actually, does it use up the eyes to do thrill? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. Steal. Xavier, steal. Don't turn my TV off. So who does everyone else think it is? Do we think it might be Ashlyn based on sorry, Lilith based on what we've heard?
Caroline convinced Mother to change her will, leaving me as sole beneficiary instead of the Orc Society. Before we married. I'm not the greedy one.
Weapon. I was like, I really wish there was unlimited eyes. There are not unlimited eyes. There are a lot of devils in here. Weapon.
Caroline said it was self-defense, but she'd stabbed me 3 times. Used a meat skewer as a weapon, of all things. Ishmael sells lots of antique weapons. She could have used something a little more classy.
Poor guy.
I've not been to Ishmael's for months. Ask him yourself.
When was the last time?
February? I sold some shrunken heads. Business is not booming.
Bought any antiques recently?
No. I've still got Mother's junk to get rid of.
Yeah, I don't think it's him. So we could see if we can grab a bauble off him to give to Lilith to do devil, to see if devil works. Recycle, recycle. Recycled 6 eyes. Okay. Okay, so let's grab devil to see if we can get to antique. Because we need devil for her anyway.
Whatever you gave me to put in their drinks. It's scary, Mordecai. They're dancing and smiling whilst I'm incinerating their parents. You need to undo it.
I don't think he possibly deserved it. That made greed. Devil made greed. Okay, so it is abuse that gets to antique. Do we have a greed somewhere? Does anyone need abuse? Xavier could do it with abuse. Not really, but you know, the judge, but we don't have her. Okay, so Xavier could do with some abuse. Poor Xavier. But also that doesn't help because I've forgotten what it was I was going to do for Sunday. Greed. Xavier.
I guess it started when I accidentally syringed myself with ketamine. I knew it had hallucinogenic properties, but I'd never seen such colors. Medication to stop you being addicted to medicine. Isn't it marvelous, Mordecai?
Okay. Weapon! We still need antique. Oh no, hang on. Abuse just went to weapon. Oh god, does money cycle then? We do need weapon, but we need antique more. Who has money? Who needs money? Lilith would help with money. The judge. Okay, so we need to borrow another one to Lilith then. I don't even know if we've found... Oh no, we can't. Because we've already recycled him. What? Okay. Can we see if we can recycle from Otto? Not done. He needs antique weapon. Was that money? Yeah. Not that it particularly matters. I'm not going to be able to unlock all the things. But I can try.
We were poor. The Johnsons had seen to that. I was too young to really understand what was going on. And they told me it was just a new type of chicken. It tasted forbidden. But it tasted good. You wanted more of it. There was always more to go round.
Well, that's not disturbing at all. Yay, we got antique. Right. Should probably do greed and then antique. Because otherwise we're just going to get to antique again. I don't know whether we're going to be able to get Otto's ones. We'll see. Greed. Great.
You're twisting my words. I never said she was holding me back. She was my sister. How dare you? How dare you assume to know us? She was my soulmate. Did I tell you Mother and Father collect antiques? Ishmael is practically family. He saw that clock you gave us. He told me to burn it. You knew what it was, didn't you?
Okay. Right.
They get their antiques from lots of different places. Auctions, mostly.
What about Ishmael's shop? Do you go there often?
Not really. I'm not into old things.
But you were there a few weeks before Mordecai's murder.
Oh, yes. Father asked me to collect something for him.
Did you look around?
For a minute. Ishmael had to fetch the item from storage.
No. I am fairly convinced at this point it is Lilith, which is just amusing me. Antique. So we need money. Another weapon somewhere already, I think. Didn't have any more choicey ones in this one. Or at least we've not unlocked any yet. There's weapon. But yeah, money. But whatever that was, it was greed, I think. Greed then becomes money. We're gonna need to balance things off. Let's try and unlock the thing. So, greed becomes money. Do we have money on its own? No. We do have money on its own. I've got 3 more thingies left to do to get the final interview that I can access. I'm trying to count how many lies I've got left. I think... I don't think I wrote down how many I've used on Otto because I kept stealing his. It's... Oh, look, you can see them there. Okay, so that's got 0, 0, 4, 3, 3. Cool. Okay. That is very handy. Can't see them on the big bit, but yeah. But no, I've been really enjoying it. It's just like, no, I can't see everything because you've got a limited amount of resources. It's okay. It's just, I'll have to play it lots and lots of times. That's okay. Right, so Otto, I need to write down 3 because I've used 3. That's Dominique. Yeah, you need to make notes of things on this one. Yeah, 3. Otto. Yes, because I borrowed 2 of his. Wait, that was the Finch twins, right? Hang on. Yeah. It's worth getting all the urns. Well, I found 2. And I've got a phone booth that I don't know what phone number I'm ringing. So, you know, it's only my first playthrough. I've done pretty well so far. Yeah, we'll have to do more exploring. But, you know, I don't want to get all the secrets on stream. I want people to discover them by themselves. Right, so I've stolen 2 of his. Sunday has 3 Xavier. I've used all of Xavier's now. So that's 6. Okay, so I've got to go through money, greed, money to get to my antiques to give Otto a thingy. So let me just plug. Do I have money on anything? The judge, which I've thingied. We're just now doing it to get the extra, to get the police interviews.
I got a love letter this morning from a civil court case from Layla's family. Do you have any idea what that's about? Wouldn't tell a soul, you said.
Why are we using a painter like a therapist? You know, I think that's probably your first mistake.
Technically, Pip's an antique, isn't he? How much do you think he'd be worth? Oh wait, you already know that, don't you?
Okay, I was fairly convinced it was Lilith until he started getting a little bit aggro. Okay, so now we need to get that, which means we need to do greed and then money. Which means we need a new person on greed. We need to find greed. That amuses me. I mean, I was following the thing and it said do this and do that. So yeah, there's Greed. Okay, so let's ask him about Greed first.
Well, firstly, I'd like Pip back, and then we can discuss the money issue. Feels powerful doing this kind of thing, doesn't it?
And I really hope it doesn't do another bauble with Antique, because I just realised that was 5. Okay, we need to put someone else in money. So Dominique has space.
What do you mean you're donating it to the Orc Society? For free? What's 50% of nothing, Mordecai? What am I supposed to do now? Leo's fired me. I've got nothing. Please, Mordecai, don't screw me over.
Okay.
Technically, Pip's an antique, isn't he?
But yeah, no, I'm
How
loving
much
the
do you
game.
think he'd be worth?
Loving
oh,
the
wait.
game.
You already know that, don't you?
Right, let's grab this and go get weapon. She says with confidence, going... Can't remember where weapon was. There we go.
I think she's your secret weapon. Where is she now? Finding a new sucker?
Right.
Ishmael's a lovely guy, but I've never even been in his shop. I mean, I couldn't afford an antique even if I wanted one.
Ever had any dealings with Ishmael?
He made an offer to buy Pip once. And nobody's found Pip. Maybe you should be questioning him.
Pip's missing. Okay. Right, so yes. Professor Myers got donated as a portrait. So we've unlocked everything we can except for this final thing. But yeah, Lilith is sounding particularly dodgy, have to say. So we do still have 3 and 2 left there. Let's go put people in fear, because, you know, we've got fear unlocked.
I didn't make Pip. I just crawl under the bed, terrified. It was my dad. He gave Pip to me to lure me out, to make amends for all the abuse that I'd suffered.
I had a dream again about the snake last night. Only this time, the snake wasn't me. It was wrapping itself around me, squeezing tighter and tighter, staring at me with its evil eyes. It was squeezing so tight that I woke up choking.
I'll protect her next time. I won't let anything hurt her. I'll remove every sharp thing. I'll watch over her when she's sleeping.
Next time?
I'll protect her from evil. I'll protect her from you.
Right. Okay. That's not good.
The whiskey glass I borrowed. I sent it away for analysis. They found particles that couldn't be carbon dated. Clearly an anomaly. But are you the oldest evil, Mordecai?
Gosh. I mean, what do I expect when, you know, it's an island that is actually like an ancient cephalopod? Sure. Right, that's all of those. Okay. What could we possibly get? Maybe we go back to the thing and see if we could unlock another portrait. Oops. My sense of direction in these halls is a little bit dodgy. As long as I don't touch the thingy, I can still go through and look at stuff. Okay. So, firstly, let's go put the blood ceremonial urn on something. So, what do we think? Mordecai, escape, story, murder? Maybe? Nope. Blood. Nope, ritual. I can put it on there, and I just failed at putting it on that. There we go. No, it's neither ritual nor murder. Maybe there's one that's just blood. No, it's not going to be purification. Alejandra. Vessels. Lilith dethroned. Okay. Well. Maybe it is purification. That one had birds on, that was easy. A white urn that appears to be oozing blood. Well, I thought murder or ritual. But apparently not. Ah, apparently it's royals. Okay.
There are no royals in Merlehaven, Mordecai. You must paint them.
Shiny. Right. Okay.
I think you're probably dreaming. Have you caught yourself asleep during your shift?
Higgins.
I won't say anything, but Miss Argento would not be happy. Not that she comes in ever. Get some rest. You'll be fine.
Ooh, hello. Why are you obeying her? Open the crates, blood or hunger, and damn paintings. Oh, okay. So maybe we just do a playthrough where we don't hang the paintings. Maybe we don't pick a portrait to get rid of. Let's see what she says. Okay, so none of these are. I want one that's got 3 with a potential unlockable. Really. So we've got gallery and home. And that's the professor. We're not going to be able to do her because she's been donated. Okay, so I don't have help and desire. I've not seen soul. It's not come up as an option. This one. Ooh, hate. Okay, so if we do Sunday and we do hate, we'll unlock a portrait there. I've not seen help. So Sunday and hate. I've not seen passion either. Sunday and hate. I haven't seen favour or negligent. Okay. So Sunday and hate seems to be the only one that I could potentially get right now. I have 5 baubles. Possibly can trade some. could maybe do revenge, power, and steal on Dominique. Yeah, okay. Try that. Ooh! Ima! Hello, and hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out how I can maximize what I've got left to unlock on Murderous Muses. I've got 6 eyes left. No, 5 eyes left that I can use to watch a video. Hi, Carnage! But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Ima. What have you been playing? Oh, Legend of Zelda. Excellent. How's it going? Looks like I can find Soul somewhere. Or Negligent. Or Favour. Yeah, I think it's going to be Dominique's Revenge, Power, Steal. Final Dungeon, excellent. And Sunday's Hate. Yeah. And then see if we get any choices. Okay. Revenge, Power, Steal, Dominique. Sunday Hate. Revenge, Power, Steal, Dominique. Sunday Hate. If we can, at least. I don't know what that phone number is. We're just going to have to not have that. So, Hate. Hate. You know what? Yeah, that is her.
They gave me life. They gave me Monday. It's you I hate. You took her away. Your clock killed her, you know that, right? After she pricked her finger on it.
Okay, do we have Revenge? Clock killed her, I know, right? We should, because he had Antique. So we should have a Revenge somewhere.
You put the diamond orc in my bag. Why would you do that? They emptied everything out when they accused me of stealing. No. Wait. No. Leo must have it. Leo must have it. This has better not be a joke, Mordecai. I'm going to check now. You stay here.
You need to play this game. Yes, yes you do. He needs a bauble, so can we grab one? From Monday, yes. Okay, so where are we? Dominique, power and steal.
Why were you at the bar, Mordecai? I don't remember seeing you, but you're on the security footage. And you went through my bag. Did you plant those things? Is this some kind of revenge?
Okay, so now I just need steel, which I think is downstairs. And then that should have unlocked 2 paintings. one.
I asked
bulb left.
Leo how he thought I stole from customers while I was performing. He didn't have an answer. I asked to see the security footage to prove it wasn't me. He couldn't even look at me.
Okay, so I have one bubble left, I think. Or do I not? I don't think I do. Okay, well I thought I had one on Sunday. Cheat and steal. No, I don't. Okay, well then that's fine. It doesn't really matter. I got the ones that I wanted to get. I think I must have had to use that cycle. No, that's fair enough. It's just, it's really hard to see the little blobs down at the bottom to see whether I've used up my little. To be fair, it took me a moment to realize that that was what I was doing when I was recycling things, and that, you know, the words that I needed to get were these words and then the words in the other room. So, you know, first playthrough is always figure out what's going on. And yes, I've not managed to figure out what the phone number is to get the key to go to get this one, but that's fine. I'm sure I can figure it out in future runs. For now, we've done everything we can. At least I figured out that they cycled in order. Okay, I figured it out at the end of the second day, which was infinitely less. Oh, hello, there's my orc is back. I put that down here. Why did it go away? It's because I clicked on this crate or something and then it's like reset. That answers that question then. I must have got hit in the back by the crystal ball. That I did not realize I was rolling down the stairs. Well, I didn't realize what happened the first time because I thought I'd clicked on the crate. What actually happened was I got kiboshed by a giant crystal ball. Hello, we've got fear in here as well. And a collectible and...
Higgins said he was having strange dreams at the beginning. What type of dreams? I don't want to know. Just, if it starts to affect your work, then maybe see a doctor. I'm useless at these kind of things.
The whiskey glass I borrowed.
Oh no, it's the same fear. Okay. Right. Okay, so that answered that question. Alright, well, you know. And now we have another urn. Which is always good. Now I gotta figure out what blue stripes fits. Well, I wasn't looking the first time, so it just reset and I didn't realize what had happened. That time I realized what was happening, which was then very interesting. I mean, it could be water? No, it's not. Uniform. Oh, it could be some sort of prison. Banish? Vessels? Nope. Oops. No, I don't want to put the portrait on. Okay, so not immediately obvious what this one is. Maybe escape. Alright, we're gonna brute force it. Oh, because Catherine's in prison. I suppose that makes sense.
Catherine is lost. She's become evil. Although there is something I want from her.
God. Phone frightening me there. Right. Okay, so we found 3. There's 1 we could have got, but I don't know what the phone number is. We didn't get any hints to it, and I refused to brute force that. Right. But we should have unlocked 2 paintings. Yes. TikTok.
As Monday's illness continued, Sunday grew increasingly desperate for a solution, until Mordecai offered one. A special handmade clock that promised to make her sister better again. After pricking her finger on a tiny needle hidden in the clock, Monday deteriorated rapidly. But was that the only thing to blame?
If it's a really old clock, she could have had tetanus. But, yeah, it's a motive for murder at least, though I don't think that's what happened this time.
Adam dumped Dominique for cheating with Leo. Leo fired Dominique for stealing. Dominique blamed Mordecai for everything. Especially for reneging on a deal that would have made her rich. But then, where did his diamond orc go? With love turned to hate, and the flames of passion well and truly stamped out, our tragic Dominique was left with nothing to cling to but an audition in Paris, and one final fragile shot at redemption. Did she really think Mordecai was behind it all?
It doesn't remember the clock painting. Oh no. Yes, I think some of these ones that don't have the numbers would have been the branching stuff, and possibly one of them may have been the hidden room with the phone box in. But yeah, I if I'd have realized the mechanic at the beginning, obviously, I could have definitely done the cycling of the thing, the paint, the excuse me, words better. But I still don't think I could unlock everything in one playthrough. And there's still these doors which don't do anything as yet. Okay, so I've listened to the paintings both sides. I've done everything I can. So, yeah. Well, probably don't leave the painting up there. Just in case. Let's staircase. I've got a good collection. Yeah. Night 3, 2 a.m. Okay. Gotta stop talking at me, right? Oh, God. Lady Magritte, you fripped me! Oh, I've got 6 paintings again. I can go and get my final interview. You're rarely listed online as well. Well, it was just spectacular timing. Oh, no, I've got 6 paintings because I got to accuse someone, haven't I? J'accuse! J'accuse. Lilith. I don't know if I'm right, but it's just one of those things that she's always evil when I play it online, and it makes Alkesh very unhappy. Makes me unhappy too, but she's delightful evil. But she's the only one that deflected. Everyone's online now. She's the only one that deflected the question about the knife. Which is what made me suspect her. Also, she just looks so delightful in her police interview costume. But j'accuse!
You know where I was. You called me to fetch a body from the hills.
Where were you between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m.?
In the basement, pickling that tourist.
Alone?
Yes. It's not really a spectator sport.
Yes.
Ketamine can be pretty lethal.
Do you own any?
I've never noticed that little scar on your cheek.
Or was it the it was a ketamine question that was deflected. That was it.
Do you own any ketamine?
No. I don't own any. I found
found
it.
Yes.
Jenna is always antiquing. And I have to hear about everything she's seen.
Does she collect antique weapons?
You need to ask her about that.
Does Jenna own a motorbike?
She does.
Ever run errands for you?
We're besties. What do you think?
She's just so delightfully evil.
Yes.
Don't try and blackmail an embalmer. We're brilliant at self-preservation.
Elkesh.
Can you believe they've solved Mordecai's murder? After all this time? You said it was them. Maybe you should get a promotion. Security guard? Nah, detective more like. Good job. I'll see you when you're next in.
Thank you for making the game. That was amazing. It's Cluedo though. I excel at Cluedo. Mainly just because I know how to play everybody. I'm very, very sad. Like the story, like Sunday Monday story is very sad. And I feel very sorry for Davia. But yeah, they all seem to have motives. So it'd be interesting to see how that plays out. One of these days, my name is going to be in the credits. Like, maybe very far in the future. Maybe if there's a Kickstarter and I can pay for it. Oh hey, it's recapping my puzzles. And possibly, I don't know. It's recapping some puzzles. Love the music. And the art. Oh, hello! This is different ones. Interesting. Because there was a lot more urns in there. There is actual Mordecai! Oh my gosh. Oh, shush. Stupid phone. I know I need to finish. I'm nearly finished. Give me a moment. made with Unity, but not sponsored or affiliated with Unity Technologies or its affiliates. I shall be learning Unity, but this sort of game is way beyond my current level of expertise, which is I installed Unity. And I know C#, or at least, you know, enough to get by. But yes. Ah, that murder was Dominique. But no, that was amazing. I love it. I am going to have to do another playthrough this evening. Off stream, of course. Ooh, hello, I got a score. I gotta take a screenshot. Right, so this is the seed, but obviously now we know who did this seed. Excuse me. Right, so I got a score of 1,515 points. It took me 4.5 hours. So far that's my quickest. Games 1. Ooh, I got a great score. Yes. Killer Courts. I got all my police videos. I got a police bonus. I don't know what that means. Eyes left 0 because I was trying to unlock everything. I got law paintings 18 out of 18. I got a law bonus of... Why did I only get 10 out of 18 for the law bonus? What does that mean? Puzzle solved 3 out of 4. Yes, I know, because I didn't get the telephone. Why did I only get 1 out of 4 puzzle bonus? Didn't use the tips hotline. Videos played. 116 out of nearly 600 videos. 3 urns placed. I tried the phone. I made 8 phone calls. Was that because I tried to hack the phone? Question mark gives help. How do I get onto the question mark? Ah, there. Character law, 4 out of 30. Completion, 22%. Right, there we go. Okay. Ask suspects each question in the correct order. Avoid other questions until interview unlocks. That's because I didn't understand what I was doing to start with. That's fine. Oh, I get bonus points for... Oh, correctly placed first attempt. There we go. Thank you very much for putting in a question mark that explains my score. I really appreciate it. Because... Yeah. Puzzle solved first attempt. Yes, okay, we did not solve that. Yeah, we got squashed twice by the marble. Yeah, I would love to know how to get that phone number, but I'm assuming that I just missed a hint or a clue or one of the things in the photos. Okay, cool. Well, that makes sense. That's awesome. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Excellent. Excellent. I like that. Right, okay. We're going to go back to the main menu for now, though. Ooh, now we have a scores tab. Oh, and there's a history. Oh, there's a history, so I can see. I don't have to take screenshots of everything now. Okay, I'm going to stop squeeing, but that was awesome. Cluedo is one of my favorite games. I love the characters in this universe. It feels very... fits in with the rest of the Aveki university thing. And obviously, we love Evil Ashlyn. Well, I love Evil Ashlyn. That was brilliant. I really enjoyed that. Thank you so much to Diaveki for the code for streaming this game and for just making the game full stop. And also, yes, please can we buy some of the art from the game? Because that was really gorgeous. Like maybe little postcardy things. Yeah, I'm going to go make a sandwich and then play another run through of that. Because yeah, I need to see what changes. Because you know, I'm always curious how like their procedurally generated, random generated stuff works. And thank you to Ideal Xbox for the code for my giveaway, and congratulations to Jessie for winning the giveaway. I will get you your code after the stream. And also thank you to Ima for the raid, and of course thank you very much to Linda and Tim and Rachel from Diaveki Studios for being in the stream today. It's awesome. And final reminder, because my bot didn't like remind anybody, I have a Gleam giveaway going on for a copy of where's the thing? Copy of Arcade Spirits, but for some reason, Arcade Spirits 2, it did not trigger the bot today, so I'm just going to plonk a little thing in there. I'm streaming it tomorrow. Yes, Lady Magritte also is on like 4th playthrough. Yeah. But yes. Ooh, my feet are hot. So yeah, I'm streaming Arcade Spirits: The New Challenges Level 2 tomorrow. It's new content, and I have a copy of the game to give away on... Oops, let me go to my end screen so I'm not talking over the menu music. I have, in addition to the Gleam giveaway for the Xbox copy, I have a copy for Steam and a copy for Xbox of Arcade Spirits: New Challenges to give away tomorrow. During the stream, I will do my usual giveaway thing, random draw. So if you're watching the stream, you've got probably more chance of winning than the one I'm doing on Gleam, but then, you know, it's the usual circle of people entering, so maybe, you know, same thing. Oh, now Nightbot! Did I get to see the FMV tiered list thing? What is a tiered list thing? FMV tiered list. Now I'm confused. I know the words. I have no context for the words. You did one on stream the other day. As in you ranked them? Or rated them? Is that what you mean? I'm confused. Maybe stick it in Discord. Because yeah. But yes, I always rate, if we're rating games, then for FMVs, for me, all of the Diavecchi ones are just chef's kiss. It's just the production quality of the videos, and how smooth they are. That's really, you know, with especially like, remember when I was playing Dr. Decker, and that was one of the like first ones. Just like the transitions between scenes, just, you know, despite what I picked and that sort of thing, and Shapeshifting Detective, it's just, yeah. And yes, so yes. You've determined what you've missed and need to play. Cool, awesome. Yeah, I mean, I've played quite a few FMV games, and yeah, I do always come back to, I really want to replay these ones all again, and I have so many games to play. But yes, very much shout out to Diavecchi Studios for doing amazing FMV games. And to be fair, I think reintroducing me to the whole genre, you know, because it wasn't really commonplace, and then suddenly it was, and that's like, ooh, FMV. Oh, shush. Sorry, my phone is going, you need to go, you need to have food. So I am going to end the stream here. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. UK time, for my Arcade Spirits TNC Chapter 2 playthrough. And then I need to figure out what I'm streaming next week. Though we may do another... we'll have a giveaway on the Saturday stream. I have exciting games to play. So yes, you're all awesome. Thank you so much. I feel like I need to find somewhere to send you all. Oh, I think it's puzzle weekend. Shork is doing puzzles, I think. So I always do that. Oh, and Jessie just went live. Well, we could go and say hi to Jessie then. Let's do that. Jessie is doing gaming. I don't know what. But hey, let's go say hi. Oops, Raid only has 1D. There we go. Let's go say hi. And I'm going to go make myself a sandwich because I'm hungry now. But it was totally worth it. That was amazing. Really enjoyed that. So yeah, have a great rest of your day and we'll catch you later. Did I say that I was Joe? You know who I am. Bye.